Death by Cat. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to session number 39 of our Skies of Ithcarius campaign. When last we left off our intrepid band of piratical heroes, they had attended a local ball hosted by a baron who was sponsoring them in this environment, trying to lure out some of the Empire nobles, schmooze them a little bit, get to know some people. And this Baron, the leader of the Order of Time and Ortho Songberry's adoptive father, as they spent time at the party kind of preparing and getting used and ready for what was going on, they found out he wasn't necessarily the most friendly or welcome noble in the region. Apparently had been disgraced some time ago, and some sort of controversy and other things that caused him to something about giving birth to an illegitimate child to a duchess who had been born without magic. So I got a little distracted. I see that Ortho's fixing our web cameras on stream right now, since something went crazy on Discord. So while he fixes that, we'll continue with exposition. So eventually several of the Empire noble families start making their way here, to include young Edwin, 13th in line for the throne, a small boy-like child who seemed very stern and not open to impressions. And then Althera, the 11th in line to the throne, who chose to come and also kind of quiet, poised, and speaking to some of the other people above the status and believing she was better than people. Ander, quite stern gentleman who was 9th in line for the throne. And the very outspoken, fun-loving, and crazy Nulara, 6th in line for the throne, who was raucous, loved to drink, loved to party, and behaved in a wild and crazy manner amongst other people. Eventually, it appeared everybody was waiting for Nulara as the highest ranking person to get the party started, so to speak. As they chit-chatted around, Belina made her way around, speaking to various members of the party, learning what she could about what was going on and about Baron Hayward's disgrace and fall from grace. And as she did, as she worked through these features, eventually she went on to perform. She moved around. She entranced the local duke and several members of the North, including Ander. But before this had happened, Korg was, drinking up with Nulara and partying with her, had a knife throwing competition that he lost.
It was not a knife throwing, thank you.
Whoever could get the knives closest to the target was the name of the game.
Much better.
She just used magic to do that. And then as the Belina, when you moved around, you got the distinct impression dancing through the room that there was something or somebody perhaps hidden from your sight in the room as you move through. Very suspicious. And as you were entrancing the men's, as the party wound down, discovered Baron Haygood, who had been sitting kind of in a chair nearby, died during the performance. And as people freaked out over the death and tried to run and get away, Nulara offered Korg a special coin, a pass to be able to get in to the palace. Told him to visit her at midnight tonight in the palace gardens. And as you guys went off to a side room to kind of discuss what was going on in another part of the mansion, come up with a plan for the evening, and then you left the mansion to prepare for your forays and how you were going to try to break into the palace to get the Aether Keystone that Prince Rakif had taken earlier in the day. And that is where we are picking up with you guys.
As an aside, I do believe there was discussion of possibly going back to the Order of Time headquarters to meet with the Order of Time agent that was supposed to be stationed within the palace. I don't know if we still want to do that or if we, without having to go talk to the guy.
That's up to you guys.
Waiting for the party members. Queue in.
I'm just ready to climb walls.
I don't know what to do anymore.
You. Yeah, fair. Captain?
Okay, I missed why you mentioned we might want to go back to the Order of Time.
How did you miss it? You know what? That's fine. I said that we were supposed to meet with the Order of Time agent from the palace.
That's right, and they didn't show up.
No, they're at the Order of Time headquarters waiting for us.
Well, that sounds like their problems. We need to go take care of the keep, right? That's what we're doing, or
Right,
no?
but they might be able to help us get in to go take care of Keith without having to, possibly alert a bunch of guards to us climbing the side
But
of the cliff.
I wanted to climb walls.
No, there's probably a good chance you'll still get to climb walls. They may be able to go inside though and cause a distraction so that we don't have to draw as much attention.
My only concern is how much will it slow us down? We only have so much of a lead before the rest of this party breaks up.
Well, I figure if they're dealing with a dead body, and all of the nobles have already left, right? Not the nobles, but the royalty have already left and started heading back. So they're already well ahead of us. So we're not going to beat any of the royalty back to the palace. That's not the plan. I don't know, but the rest of the nobles are all in there up in arms over the whole death of the Baron, and that's fine. It's not fine. Baron died. It sucks. But whatever the case may be, it doesn't have anything to do with the plan at this point. At this point, we just need to either decide, are we going to try and get some help to get in, or are we going to just try and get in?
If it matters, I also have a special invite from, I forget her name now.
Nalara.
Nalara.
Right.
And I'll hold that up and say, she said meet her later. She wants to do things I'm not 100% sure I can do.
Right. Okay. So that's something, but only one of us that doesn't have to go in wearing a disguise, magical disguise, can utilize that because that requires going through the main gate, with the anti-magic, gate that they have.
So that's nobody here. Good.
I mean, because I could say that she invited me because of my performance and she wanted us experimenting, which, whatever. I'm sure I could bluff my way through that. Not a problem. Or I'm fairly certain, I look at the captain. I was like, the captain could probably make themselves look like something that Nulara usually seems attracted to and present the coin just fine to get inside. And I'm sure the guards would buy off on it.
She could make you look like Cord.
It's Grok, actually.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm just distraught. My dad died.
You're forgiven for mistakes. It's okay.
So yeah, there are a couple members of our party that possibly could use that to get inside, and that would reduce the amount that has to sneak in.
Perfect. You two go to front gate with this. I carry over a little person ortho, and we meet inside. Done. Problem solved.
All right. I mean that works. We can do that. And
Let's do it. I'm ready to kill. It's been a long time since I've had a good fight with royal blood. I owe him a couple of things too.
Like,
All right. So I guess we're gonna.
Like the death of 4 of my friends. Well, 3 of my friends.
So let's go ahead and head that way then, and we'll split off as we get closer. Ortho, do you happen to have anything like a fog cloud or anything that you can use to disguise yourselves as you guys ascend the side of the cliff wall?
well, I took the spells, alter self and disguise self.
That's all well and good. I'm talking about like making it so you can't be seen while you climb the walls.
Wait, why are we climbing a wall?
But that's how I get in. I get over the wall with you.
Not
Remember
over the
you
wall.
bought.
You have the pass wall spell, right? So
Yeah.
you guys need to get up to the walls, which are up at the top of a cliff.
Oh, that's
You're
right.
able
That's
to
right.
use the pass wall, right? So if you got to climb the cliff to get to the wall to use pass wall, then you have to do it without being seen, preferably. Right?
I mean, it can be stairs, I think.
What? What does stairs have to do with not being seen?
Except he's
Ortho's
having
got
all
a
of the
19
conversation.
intelligence. You
Or
can
no.
do this.
I'm distraught.
I know you're just.
His dad died. Leave him alone.
I'm not trying
Polina's
to.
a bully.
I got it. I'll put an ice storm on him.
I look at Johannan.
Oh no, we can't bring him with us. His headband's broken?
I look at Johannan, and I'm like, Johannan,
Oh.
do you have the spell Fog Cloud? Just out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, I don't have
No, I don't.
that. I don't have it either.
All right. Well, I guess we're just going to have to go through the gate and cause enough of a distraction that hopefully they can sneak by unnoticed. I don't know if it'll work. I have no idea. But let's see what all we actually have. What are our assets? What items do we have available to us? Because this all of a sudden become much more difficult because Ortho is distraught.
Did you want to go get friend and use him to just get us in?
Well, I mean, maybe he has something that would allow us.
Then we need to move quickly. Let's just go straight to him.
Let's go talk to the guy and see
Question.
if he has any.
Question.
Is it relevant?
Why don't I just cast fly?
Because
They would see
you're
us,
a
maybe.
big flying. Even if.
We go to friend. He help us in. It's
Yeah.
okay.
We're gonna go to the person. Help. Yeah. Let's go see if he has anything that'll help us get in. At least. If not, then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are
Heading
going
to the
back
friend.
to the.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to headquarters.
Yes. To get
All
up
right,
from
so
friend.
you guys make your way back towards the Order of Time. Push that out again. I'm just gonna toss one token down for ease of visibility there.
So
We'll just have Ortho. So it's late at night as you return back towards the Order of Time in a much more somber mood than normal. A lot of people are asleep, and as you enter, you see a young man sort of pacing back and forth in this entryway here. And as you enter, kind of looks up at you and seeing Ortho, he approaches. You don't really recognize him too well from your time because you've spent a lot of time away out in the field, but he seems to recognize you a bit. He comes and he kind of bows low towards you as he approaches. Like, Master Ortho. It's good to see you. You probably don't know me, but my name's Xander, and the Baron summoned me to come and talk to you, but I've been sitting here waiting for about 2-3 hours now, and I haven't seen him. Do you know what's going on, or why he asked me to be here? It's not like him to issue a summons and not be present.
I'm gonna have to ask you to sit down.
Oh, he looks around. He's like, there are no chairs here. Should we go to the parlor?
Yes.
Yep, for some reason, I can't track his token. Okay, there we go. Thompson and you guys move over towards the parlor area, and he sits down. He's like, what is this about, Master Ortho?
Is everybody else here?
Yeah.
Yes.
The whole group.
We're just using the single token to make it easier.
The time operatives, not the party.
Oh, no, there's almost nobody here.
Okay.
Like the bartender.
And it's after returning from the party, it turns out the Baron passed away while we're there.
What you? No.
Nobody.
What you mean? What happened? Did someone get? What?
Nobody saw anything.
He just apparently died of old age.
What? He was a spry and a young 87.
I lean in and just ask Belina, not Belina, sorry, Johannan, does spry mean super, super old?
More like fit and capable.
What? That's not spry at all.
And he just.
All right. Okay.
What is the order gonna do now?
Well, I'm distraught just as much as you. I forgot all sorts of things. Listen, we're here on a mission, and it is the most imperative one to our order. And I, for the moment, will need to take over in the meeting that you were supposed to have with the Baron.
How did you talk about that? He's your father.
I know. It's awful.
He just died.
He did. But we have to go.
Now we don't have a leader.
Yeah, they both died. It was horrible.
The deputy got ate by that Hydra.
Yeah, why'd he have to go alone?
Well, I mean, who?
He didn't go alone. He took a whole crew.
Why'd they cut the heads?
What you mean cut the heads?
You don't cut heads off of a Hydra; they grow back.
Well, shucks, I didn't know that. Where'd you learn that from? You guys fought a Hydra before? And he seems really distracted, and his sadness kind of fades away as he leans in, eager to hear the tale.
No, it's in the books.
Tales and adventures and research books. You know, the Baron himself seemed to know once he looked at the actual description. Anyways, moving along from these things, so
Yes.
we need to get into the palace.
We do.
Past the anti-magic gate.
And we understand that you've been working there, is that correct?
Yep, now, I took a job with the palace guard. Try to get a little bit of intel here and there.
Wonderful, wonderful. Do you know how to turn off the anti-magic gate?
You can't turn off the gate. That's how the palace is protected from people.
Right. So not even for a little while you can't turn it off.
No, you need a special pass to be able to get through with all your objects and your
A pass like
spells and your.
She flipped through. She holds up the coin.
No, that's just a visitor pass to visit one of the. How you get that, anyways?
The party with the royalty.
They gave you one of them's? He looks at it, he's like, Nalara. Yeah, which one of you got this?
Gestures to the big guy.
Gestures to the small guy.
Whoa.
To me?
You.
Yeah.
y'all in for a crazy night if the rumors be true. Delara, she likes some feisty, and a lot of times they go to that room with her, and well, we don't never see them again.
Does she kill them?
No, she don't kill them.
Do I
don't
get
think.
chained in some crazy sex dungeon?
Maybe. But I don't know. That's the business of royals. I ain't about that. That ain't what my
Well-
job is.
All right. Can you help us get us one of them passes?
To get through the gate without y'all triggering the anti-magic field?
Correct.
Shucks, I think that kind of power or that special.
Tell us how we can get in then.
But if you got that there pass, you could just go right through, probably.
Everybody?
Well, the big feller for sure, he could go through, and
Well,
you know he might be able to bring one or two people with him.
But doesn't it make it so that so I'm not allowed in? But if I were allowed in, right, the magic would tell people that I'm me. Yes, it was as confusing as it sounds.
So he's wearing a disguise spell right now. It's not what he actually looks like.
Well, shucks. Well, that's a complication, ain't it?
Just a bit.
Why you need a disguise? Get in the palace.
Let's just
Because
say,
I want to have relations with her, but I am giant turtle and not very pretty. In this form, she thinks I'm very handsome.
But
Well,
I don't understand.
I got
yeah,
an
don't. You know what, Grok? Just hold off on that one.
Wait,
So let's put it this way, okay? So, right now, one of the royals in particular is not really fond of our group. So some of us are disguised as different looking people.
Oh, which one did you piss off?
The one with the scar.
Oh, Rakif? Yeah, he didn't look too happy when he was headed to that party earlier today.
So he did go to the party. We didn't
Oh,
see him
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, Rakif, Edwin, Aletha, Nalara, Ander, they all headed out. Rakif went out first. He was looking kind of sad, a little angry. He brought like 2 or 3 of his little cloaked friends with him. It was a little strange. Like, these people be coming in and out all hours on the night. Like, I don't know what they doing, but it's
Interesting.
weird.
All right. Well, that being said, so needless to say, we're not on friendly terms with him. So we're trying not to alert the guards to us wanting to get in. Because
I don't understand why you need to mess with the palace. Like, why don't you just ask them on behalf of the order for a pass? You could just go in.
because the thing that we're after, Prince Rakif actually has an item that is necessary for the Order of the Time mission because he may or may not have been tricked by the Order of the Primes.
You think Prince Rakif is somehow involved with the Order of the Primes?
Possibly not intentionally. I think they tricked him. Or maybe have a geas on him of some sort.
yeah, tricked him.
But whatever the case may be, it's, okay, deception. Oh boy. I don't know why that's an advantage.
Oh, you probably still have your Eagle Splendor effect on.
Do I? How long does that last?
I can't remember. 10
Probably
minutes,
not
an
that
hour? I don't know.
12 years.
Whatever. Well,
It's
allow
actually
for that
cast
roll.
once, and you get it the rest of the game. So
Right?
There's no permanency in 5e. They got rid of that spell.
No, it's not permanent. It's the length of the session. So he'd have to recast
hour.
it next session.
It's 1 hour. It's 1 hour. So from when I cast it, it's 1 hour.
Okay,
So
so
it may still be up
maybe we'll give it to you if the splendor fades as
right
you tell
afterwards.
this last
Right.
lie.
Right.
You're like, well, shucks, that we gotta go in there. We gotta help him.
Right. But right now, he has the guards looking for people who might be trying to oppose him and the Order of the Primes, which is us. So if we went in saying that we were after these things, chances are he'll have us not allowed in or arrested or killed.
Well, I don't know any way you can get through the field without getting discovered, but once you're through it, magic works normal. So probably, the best bet for you would be to go over the cliffs.
Right. And that's what we were going to do. We were going to have our strong man here climb up the side of the cliffs, and Ortho knows the pass wall spell, so they were just going to, pass through the wall. And
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
why?
Well, the field encompasses the entire palace grounds. Like, you're not gonna be able to use a spell to burrow through the walls. They thought of that. Like, they're not dumb.
Okay, so how do we get
You're gonna have to climb it and hope that the guards don't see you.
Okay, you said you work for the guards though, right?
Yeah.
Would it be possible for you to make it so the guards aren't in the area that we're climbing over at a certain point in time?
Like a special mission?
Yes, from the order.
Oh, I've been waiting like 6 months for this opportunity to help out the order.
Well,
Baron
yes.
Hayward said that I should just sit in the palace and listen to anything going on till I understood how things work a little better and maybe get a little bit more, he said, experience under my belt. And I don't know what that really meant because, I don't even wear a belt most days, but I've been doing what he says, letting him know when the nobles come and when they don't come and who goes when and where and about all those strange people
Then,
coming in at night.
That's
My
great.
friend, as temporary headmaster of the order,
You ain't headmaster of the order, Ortho.
temporary.
Well,
Who made you boss?
technically he's the adopted son of the former headmaster. So
The
until they
adopted son.
elect a new order, it makes sense, doesn't it, to go with the son until they elect someone new?
No.
Yeah,
Anyway.
technically, Ortho was never adopted. He's just a ward.
Right, but does
either way.
Vander know that?
Here's what I'm saying. I am currently the temporary, as there are no other ranking members in the order, and until that ranking member shows up, I am in charge. So you are on your very first secret mission for the Order of the Time. Your mission is to make sure no guards are in that area of the wall except for yourself.
Or really, not even yourself. Just be somewhere else. It's okay.
Well, I could probably do that.
Wonderful. All right, so
I could definitely do that. I appreciate Baron Hayward, God bless his soul. The aspects take him to whatever heaven he deserves. He never really, I don't feel like he put a lot of trust in me to be able to do things, but you're a good man, Master Songberry, and I'm gonna do you right.
wonderful.
Which section of the wall do you need clear?
So, let's see. Let me bring up a thing real quick.
And exactly the time.
So I use. Let's see. No, that wouldn't work. I don't have. Does anybody have minor illusion?
I do.
Right. Can you bring up a minor illusion image of the palace walls?
Bring up a tiny image. Poof.
Tiny image. That's all we need, right? And then we point at the section of the wall that we want to climb over, right? Based off of the map.
Okay.
I don't have the map. I can't just.
No,
show.
you don't. You don't
So-
have a map. So
But going off of what we know it looks like from the outside, we can show what the walls look like, which section of the wall we want to climb over.
Alright. And
I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Give me like I don't know about. Ooh, that's on the far side of the compound. Maybe well, shift change for that section of the wall is a little after midnight. So we gotta make sure. Oh yeah, I'll talk to Bobby. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Bobby's a good friend of mine. We like to play bones in the kitchen from time to time.
All
I
right.
could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I got you covered. Don't you worry none. I'll make sure that wall is cleaner than a pot after breakfast.
alright, well, to make it clear, we ain't asking for anybody to be dead. We just don't want them to be in that particular area.
I ain't killing nobody.
Alright,
Those are my friends.
I just want to make sure, because sometimes I say things and then it gets misinterpreted to something else.
Why you Master Stomper? You want me to be killing my friends?
No, do not kill your
Hey.
friends.
Don't.
I don't want to kill Bobby. He's a good guy.
Don't kill
Bobby is a good guy. Don't take out Bobby.
All right. All right. So we have a plan. So unfortunately, you said a little bit after midnight, didn't you?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're going to have to enact the part 2 of our plan and send a couple of us through the front gate. Let's see. I look at the captain. I was like, okay, come with me. and I take Captain Johannan to the guest quarter area, right? And I was like, okay, you're going to have to make yourself look like Korg's disguise self spell. Give me a second to put together a costume so that it'll look something like something that form would wear. I'm gonna need to roll some disguise kit rolls to put something together based off of materials that are available. Let's see, skills.
That'd be another deception check.
Sure, why not? Did you turn off my?
Yeah.
Okay, good. 22. Not bad.
Johannan, are you going along with this and making yourself look like disguise Korg?
You're muted.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to do so.
All right. And
And by attempt to do so, I mean attempt to do so as only I can.
I mean, she's seen this form a couple times now.
I'm staring at the form.
oh yeah. And before you know it, boom.
Why? Why is it so big?
Because it's beautiful. I'm just
And
kidding.
Humans disguise Korg shape there.
There it is. Grok.
Well, now there are 2 Groks standing there.
What? What in? Oh, aspects be parties. I'm seeing double. I ain't even had a drink yet.
Now here's the real test. Johannan, can you act like Grok?
I'm about
Doubtful.
to get real offended, aren't I?
All right. I hand her a mug, right? Just a standard mug, not one of Grok's special mugs. And I say, "All right. Be drunk, Grok."
He's mostly just, well, why?
Because you still have to meet Nalara if we have to go in there after midnight because we don't want her raising a stink.
Well, from his experiences with her, he's mostly quiet and just asks questions. I think I can handle that.
Do the accent.
As long as she doesn't try to make me drink too much.
Do the accent.
All right, Korg. Let me hear.
What do you need me to say? I don't. I've been hanging out with you for like months now. You should know what I sound like.
I do know what you sound like. I'm trying to figure out if I will be able to mimic it.
Be able to change your vocal cords too to sound
Actually,
just
yeah.
like him.
Yeah, actually, I think I can. That is one of my abilities, isn't it?
Yeah, you change you. You're not.
Everything.
This isn't a spell. Everything. You sound like a guy would that looks like this. Yes.
Yeah, so I have Korg's accent. That's not a problem. Player is not going to be able to pull that off.
Could you at least fake it?
What? You just talk a little. It's not hard. It's just talking.
Like,
Talk a
can you
little,
talk?
Talk
Yeah.
little like this.
What
talk a
the-
little
no.
like this.
But
Like this? This is the
I don't
highlight
sound
of the
anything
right here.
like that.
Yeah, no.
All right. So we've got that part down. Okay. So, we'll go through the front gate, and you'll be going to meet Nulara in the designated location, cops and
And
trees.
I will climb wall.
And you, yes, will go climb the wall.
I am ready for
Hold on.
this.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and cast telepathic bond as a ritual.
Okay. So you know you're gonna lose connection with us when we go through the wall.
Yes, but that's
Okay.
when I'll know that it happened.
Okay.
So, including our newest guard companion.
Okay. So you spend your 10 minutes. So it'll last for an hour. And y'all be able to communicate telepathically with one another
All right.
across any distance.
Okay. Let's do this.
We didn't practice this part. Do I have to say out loud? Do you hear it, or do I think it in my head?
Both.
Why am I hearing him in my head and hearing him talk? What happened?
Someone has an open mic. Someone's not using push to
Oh,
talk.
what is happening? Why are you doing this? What's going on?
Glad I tried it now.
Can you go ahead and okay.
It hits me in the head and comes out and reverberates back in. It's
Right.
just a big echo.
Lena just starts thinking calmly, like, stop moving your lips. Stop talking.
What?
Think
Yes.
calmly.
Think out loud. Calm.
I really wasn't ready for that lady to meet me in the bar last night, or whenever that time was. It was very aggressive. I was just trying to get a free cup of beer, and then she was just right there.
You-
Just wanted a drink.
See, at the same time, like Xander puts his fingers up against his head and he's like, I really like pork sausage when they feed that to us in the morning. And Bobby always liked to get extra pork sausage for me. He's a pretty okay chap. I really hope that I don't let these people down. I don't really know what I'm doing. I just said that I could do it, but I don't know if Bobby's going to listen to me. This is a really terrible experience. I don't
Listen,
know what's happening right now.
Hey, friend. If you need help, think it. Talk about it in your head. We're here.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, dude, is he able to read my mind? What's happening right now? Why is he asking me these questions?
Yes, I can read your mind, remember? And I'm saying this innocently, without just looking at it.
Oh my god, what's going on right now? What kind of magic you use? Can you teach me that spell?
It'll take some time.
But we don't have right now.
Yeah. All right.
Like I would appreciate if you could teach me all kinds of cool stuff, Master Ortho.
Yes, that would be
You
great,
hear in his mind
Master
like,
Ortho.
oh, he's so cool. He can do spells that link minds. Can he hear me right now? I don't know if he can hear me right now. What's happening right now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
Yeah,
my god!
I can hear
Stay
you.
cool. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay cool. He doesn't know. Stay cool.
I know.
Stay cool.
It's
Don't
all right.
embarrass
He knows.
yourself, Xander. It's okay.
Right.
He is cool.
Anyways, so
All right, hands in the
moving-
middle, plans to go.
Really?
No, I'm just
Hands in the middle,
The guard
plans-
needs to get everything set up. He needs to go.
Right. Yeah. Go.
You are an
Talk to
operative
Bobby.
of the time. Do not let them know of your position or your rank. Carry out your mission to the best of your ability. I believe in you.
Y'all don't want me to like escort you into the castle?
No, I mean, if you
Ground?
can you do that?
No, because we
Yeah,
still can't magic spot.
Yeah, I could
Anti-magic.
bring y'all in. You look like yourselves. I could escort you in the castle. That's not a problem.
Except he's the one that doesn't look like that. It points to the Korg that isn't Johannan. Remember, disguise self spell.
You'll escort Belina and other Grok, and I carry Ortho over wall, right? That's plan?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
Alright.
plan.
Ready, let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, I'm not ready to climb yet! Pull my little stick things out and start running.
All right. So as we're passing by, hang on, let me check my inventory real quick to make sure I don't. Do I have anything? It's not my inventory tab. No, nothing on me that'll work. Okay. As we're passing by one of the suits of armor or whatnot that are lining the wall or whatever for the order, I take one of their like long swords or something and I buckle it onto the side of Johannan. You don't have to use it.
So you take from one of these statues this big long sword. It's like heavy. It's probably like 20 pounds. It's
I have
ornamental.
13 strength. It's fine. I can pick it up.
Wait,
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but it's
You can
obviously,
pick it up,
like,
but what
not
about
a long
Johannan?
sword. It's like a statuesque.
if you need the weapon, I
Like,
have
you know.
weapons.
Oh, do you have weapons?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Can you just loan us something for her to carry so it looks like she's carrying something that was appropriate?
Yes.
Or he.
I have this in here. I gave you this, and I gave him. I got a shield on me. I've got a staff on me. I've got.
All right. So,
Who's going to the castle gate?
all right. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
Javelins, a hand axe. Like I can get you a
Yeah.
couple things.
Belina and fake Gruck.
I'm climbing the wall with Ortho.
Okay. All right, you guys head out, making your way to your disparate regions. For Ortho and Korg, the entry point you've chosen is going to take quite a bit of time to get to. Due to the nature of the sheer cliff faces that lead up to it, you're actually going to have to climb across a sheer cliff face to get to the wall, kind of like the edge of the island, to circle around towards your entry point.
Okay.
So, as you guys approach towards where the path leads up towards the castle grounds, and you guys split off, Korg and Ortho, go ahead and have you guys roll me a athletics check for your climbing attempts here.
I'm just
Isn't
holding
it-
on to
It's
work.
always a good thing if I don't have to.
Isn't Ortho just tied to Korg?
Yeah, I'm
I
holding on
so
to
I
cord.
do have I do have
Okay.
that rope of entanglement, not rope of entanglement,
Climbing.
whatever. Yeah, and so I'll just tie him to me, so he doesn't have
Okay.
to do anything. Just hang tight. But I will
Okay.
climb.
He just hops onto your back and you kind of drag him. Go ahead and roll that. So you dig in, kind of hitting the side of the island, start pulling yourself slowly like across towards the entry point. Ortho hanging on your back, kind of giving you direction, like pull left, left. You can only go left. He's like left.
I'm so glad I brought you. I don't know how I would get there if it wasn't for you.
Listen, I got so much experience in rock climbing.
Thank goodness.
Like, have you met his friend Cliff?
I'm gonna use my
I
boots,
avoid those for that reason.
boots of false tracks to make my footprints appear like goblins instead.
You're hanging on his back.
Yeah, I know, but up to
You don't
you.
even have footprints.
You wait until we get to the other side.
Oh, okay. Okay. And for Belina and Johanna,
Yeah.
as you guys begin to approach the castle gate, Belina, are you under a disguise spell?
No, I'm just got my actual, makeup disguise thing with my dyed hair and everything. So, I am.
Okay, so you're
disguised
still
with
the
the
Lapine.
Yes.
You start to approach up, and there's several guards kind of standing there, idly chatting away. And as you approach, one comes out like, "Oh, no entry after hours. Turn around."
I flash the coin.
Okay. Hand it here. Hand it here.
I pass it over.
They kinda look it over.
Princess Nulara said that she'd be expecting.
Another one of Nalara's pets. Which one of you is this for?
Well, for whatever reason, she said one would be good enough for both of us because she was experimenting with something new.
Another one of her tests to see if we let people in. We're not gonna fall for that again. 2 people, 2 coins.
No.
The last time we let somebody in on a single coin, she had them killed.
I don't believe that at all, and I think you don't either. I think you're just being difficult because you can be. Come on. I really don't want to piss off Princess Nulara. She's third in the line for the throne. How much do we need to go through this really? Because if I don't show up with my friend here, she's going to really come after us, and I don't want to risk that. Please, what do I have to do in order to make this happen? Oh boy.
Get a second coin, idiot.
Wait, what is... I can't see what's going on.
You got an 18.
Okay, can I lucky that to cancel out the drop?
You can roll one more and see what you end up with.
Okay,
You can use a lucky.
All right, I'll lucky that to cancel out the drop. Okay, where's that? Go ahead and go to my abilities. Go ahead and check a lucky. And roll again. I'll take the 25.
Why is Nalara always a pain in the ass?
You know what? I'm not going to tell her you said that because right now I agree. But really just trying to just do what she asked at this point. And, if she ends up killing one of us because you let both of us in, then that's not on you. That's on us, right?
You don't understand. She didn't kill the guests. She killed the guards that let them through.
That's... You know what? I don't think that's going to be the case this time because she seemed rather drunk and rather insistent.
Looks over at his companion, and his companion's like, I'm not making this decision. He looks back at the 2 of you.
Don't we have an escort anyways?
Did you ask him to escort you?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think we're...
I thought Ortho told him he needed to go and leave and get ahead
No,
and get gone.
Yeah, I thought he went ahead.
he offered.
I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. We're just going to play it like we're playing it.
Well,
I'm not going to go back on it.
I said you should go do your thing, and he said,
don't worry
"Don't
about
you want an escort?"
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just going to play it like we're playing it. We're playing it like we're playing it. because
You see
I
him,
already
he
did the rolls.
pinches his nose. He's like,
I don't even know your name.
go.
All right, we go
Just
through.
go. And he tosses the coin back at you. He's like,
Right.
this is on you. You better not be pulling one over on me.
I swear. And we just go.
And we go quickly.
Whew, and you guys rush inside the compound. You feel this strange kind of tingling sensation come over you as you walk through. And once you get to the other side, you kind of feel like, okay, again. But you briefly felt like you were disconnected from the aether within the realm as you passed through the gatehouse.
All right, fun times.
And we lost connection on the telepathic bond?
You did temporarily, and then it restores itself.
Ooh.
Because anti-magic fields only suppress magic; they don't dispel it.
Right. So I do a mic check, right? With the, like, hey, Ortho, do you have us? Or we're back. We're all the way through the wall now.
Ooh, that's good news. Good news indeed.
All right.
And Korg's just still crawling. Ugh.
All right. So at this point, we continue on in, and we start heading to looking for the copse of trees that she described.
As you're inside the palace grounds, it's a massive region. It was hard to get a true scope of from the outside looking in, but it's easily the size of some of the larger towns and villages that you've seen on other islands. Just the grounds themselves, well manicured lawns with ornamental hedges, buildings that stand up in various tall towers and squat buildings and structures spreading throughout the whole area. But from what you gather, there seems to be some winding kind of paths that lead towards an area a little further away from the nature trails, a little further away from the buildings, further away from the living quarters and stuff like that. That seems to be like they have their own organic kind of garden. You hear the sounds of a bubbling stream as you start to approach and get towards into this kind of park area. And there's several benches, several varying trees, large copses and stuff. You get a large sign, about the Imperial Gardens, sponsored by Queen Natalia in circa 560 AE, and which was like 1,000 years ago. For those of you who don't remember the timeline.
All right. So at some point, as we start getting closer, I'm going to split off and hide because I don't want Nulara seeing me. I'm like, okay, I'm going to maintain the telepathic link. I'm going to like, all right, so good luck.
Wait, so she's actually going all the way to Lenara? I thought we were just using that to get in, and then we're going to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, the problem is if we were able to get in.
Oh, don't fuck up! 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 They're inside! They're inside! They're inside! Don't fuck up! Oh, is now the time? They're already inside. Are they in position? Should I start the distraction now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh my God! There's Bobby. Bobby's looking at me. Bobby's looking at me. Why is he looking at me? Why is he looking at me? He's coming this way.
Hey,
oh my God! Why is Bobby coming this way?
Start the distraction. Start a game with Bobby.
Something.
Like you said in the kitchen.
He's like, okay, start the distraction. Start the distraction. Got it. Why? Oh, come on, torch. Just light already. Just light. Ah, yeah. Oh, Bobby's looking at me. Hey. Ah, oh, okay. I threw the torch in the stables. Oh God, Bobby saw me throw the torch in the stables.
Wow.
Why did you light a torch?
So
Run up to Bobby.
you
and
just
say
hear
that-
Xander. He's like, gotta get away, gotta get away. And he's-
Run to Bobby. Say that there was a bug. It was a spider.
He's just like tuning you out at this point in time.
Doesn't matter. We got a distraction. Let's go. I'm gonna keep climbing. So it's all that matters.
Roll me a. Here we go. I can actually request this.
Oh shit. Why's it gotta be me doing this shit?
You're close, but you haven't quite managed to get where you need to get yet. It's slow going. You're climbing across an entire island, you know, with this halfling on your back trying to pull yourself there.
I feel
you are not in position just yet from where you wanted to go.
I feel like lighting a torch and stuff wasn't part of the plan. So I'm going
you
to.
told him to make a distraction.
I know. So I'm going to say it in our brains, Korg. I'm going to cast Fly on you so we can get over the wall quicker. That way the distraction doesn't hinder us.
You realize fly will cancel out when you go through the bubble, right?
Yeah, when you get to the top.
Okay.
Waiting for you to cast it. I'll do whatever you need. I feel like I'm getting close. Just a few more seconds.
Yeah, just fly around to where you need to be and then climb over. That'll be fine.
Okay, hold on. I only have the part where it says... Okay, I casted it, but it made me put it on myself. Korg, you can fly, not me.
That's the concentration effect for
Yeah.
you. But you can cast it on another person, so it's okay.
Okay, I can fly. I get to where we need to go. All the ways left as we needed to go, and then up.
As you're flying up, I guess
Like, straight up against the wall. I'm not trying to get any farther away from the wall.
And Korg, put one of those rods in your hands.
They haven't left my hands. I'm still holding both.
Okay. Just in case the spell gets canceled out. Put one in your hand ready to catch us.
Johannan and Belina, you start hearing this bell ringing out, and you see an kind of orange glow begin to take shape towards the eastern side of the compound, and very faintly carrying on the wind, you hear, "Fire! The stables are on fire!"
Breathing.
As the two of you fly up onto the wall and kind of zoom up towards the top, we're going to use this map real quick. Why are you not doing what I want to do?
Oh, I could imagine. I could imagine.
We'll just use this map. And you guys fly up top, and you stumble across a pair of guards, startled and shocked to see you.
Wait, but they weren't flying over. They were just flying up to, not up above. I'm confused.
You said you flew up to the wall, right?
Up
I was
to,
flying. Yeah, I was flying
Yeah.
up the
to,
wall.
not over.
Here.
Well, the
Here
goal
you
was
are.
to get over. So once I get over, I'm over. It doesn't.
Here's
I'm not
two
yet.
guards. on patrol of the wall
Your timing sucks.
who see you fly up and go, oh shit, and draw their weapons. Hey, go ahead and roll initiative. And Korg. Technically, Ortho's on your back. Okay, as you fly onto the wall, the magic fades off and you slam into the ground.
On them.
Can I catch my feet at all, or do I just automatically land on my face? Do I, or am I, that's not, like, am I up, or am I, like, I just land on the ground? Yep.
You land prone.
Then I stand up.
Ortho, make me a dexterity saving throw.
He's still tied to my back.
I know. You land on Ortho. Artha, you'll be prone.
I can't attack, right?
When Korg collapses, you're tied onto the back and he just slams right onto you, crushing you into the ground.
I stand up.
And technically, Ortho stands up with him because they're tied together.
This is not great, guys. I'm gonna use him as my human shield on my back, so I'll face him directly towards the guards. No, I don't know.
I mean, if you face one, the other one faces me, so it makes sense.
I know.
Alright, well.
I will, shit, I don't know. I don't really see much of anyone. Like, I can't sit here and beat these guys down forever. I don't know how much health they have, but they look really heavily armed, right?
Jump back down.
They look pretty tough.
I mean, Korg, you gotta have to do what you're gonna have to do.
Alright, fun. Alright, I'll,
Rage!
pull out my Moon-Blessed Maul. Bonus action rage still let me, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, I will rage. Hold on, I gotta find it in my list of a million things.
While this is happening, I'm gonna pull out the Wayfinder from my belt of pockets with a fish taco.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You guys aren't in initiative, so you could be doing stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna use the Wayfinder to try and point the way to the Aether Stone.
It seems to point towards the collection of buildings towards the east.
Where the
A little
fire is?
further north of where the fire is.
North of where the fire is.
Look
Okay.
where a major living kind of construct is.
Alright, we're gonna make our way that way.
That's a new
As
rage
Korg
zone.
rages, you hear the scream. You hear your mind like, why is Bobby chasing me? Bobby's chasing me. He's chasing me.
Alright, on guard one, I will take my first attack. Recklessly. Let me enable that too.
Rip his head.
Wow, that was 19 and it rolled a 1.
Yeah, I saw that. That's rough.
No, it's Korg. It's super fun. My day would be indicative of this exact situation.
Oh.
I will take another attack. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on.
have stuff.
What kind of stuff that you can do during his turn? Your portent?
Yeah, it's a 16.
You're
Instead.
supposed to use that before he rolls. You can't use it after he rolls.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll take my next attack.
Maybe you should have made that one a 16 before he rolled.
Yeah.
That's okay. And I will action surge and do it 2 more times.
Okay, first one, 16.
That will hit for sure. With your 24.
And I'm going to use...
Or 25. That'd be a total of 25.
I'm going to use trip
Oh, wait.
attack on it.
Wait, can I use it on the wall?
What do you mean? Your portent? Yeah.
It's not a magic ability?
No, it was
It's-
determined earlier.
Okay, that's right, that's right.
It is you kind of pass
It's like a
through
premonition.
the wall. It's like a small little like line, not like
Yeah, it's a premonition, not a. It's not like you're casting a spell.
yeah, but the anti-magic doesn't cover the extent of the wall. It's like a little line that once you pass through.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we could like fly away right now.
If you're
But
still
yeah,
concentrating on
can I fly?
Are you still concentrating on the spell?
Of course.
If they're through the lines.
I don't have a clue. I don't know if the spell's lost when we hear it. It's not. It's suppressed, huh?
It's suppressed as you pass through.
So you passed.
So
through.
that changes everything I've done. Can I still fly?
You could try to fly off, yeah.
I fly off to the meeting ground area and use,
Hold on.
because I haven't. I was gonna say, because I haven't. Can we talk about what I'm? Do I
What
just
are you
take
doing?
damage?
You're taking opportunity
hit me?
attacks because you crashed in front
So
of them
that's
and
the
now you're
thing.
flying off.
Again, now hold on. Action surge. And he's using the 16, but we've decided that we don't need to do that, so I'm not using my second attack on this action surge. That's my disengage to run away, right? No?
No, if you're gonna attack, you get that's all the action is both attacks.
I thought action surge is one more action.
Okay, you're using an action surge to disengage.
I'm asking if that's authorized.
You can action surge and disengage, yeah.
Because, yeah, that would... originally, if I would have known I could still fly, I wouldn't have tried to fight 2 heavily armed guards. I would have just ran. Because I thought I couldn't fly here. But if I can fly, I'll just... the first 2 attacks have already happened. I'm shit out of luck on those. But I'll just use the rest of this turn to just run. And we're getting to where we need to go. And I'm using my bonus act... or the... action surge to just disengage and go.
Okay.
That's it. I'm flying to our meetup point. Well, I'm
Alright.
flying straight to the ground and then along the ground to the meetup point.
You'll get about there.
Why?
Well, because he's not getting extra movement because he's not dashing. So first flying
He's
in,
got 40.
crashing, standing up takes half his movement speed. The initial movement in through the wall.
But where do we start determining movement?
What's
Isn't
the
that
fly
after-
speed? No,
Fly speed.
hold on. What's fly speed? Is it changed or is it still 40?
It's 60.
Wait,
It's 60.
right. Flight is 60.
That's all right.
with the
It's
fly
fine.
speed,
It's fine.
yeah.
It's fine. If I'm there, I'm there. I'm wherever the DM says I can get, and that's good
I
enough for
forgot
me.
the fly. I forgot fly gives him more speed.
I thought movement
Then you have to
starts on
tra-
once you roll initiative.
No, it's fine. We're gonna go wherever the DM says I am, and I'm cool with that. That's where
So
I'm running to.
What you're not understanding, so they started initiative not on the wall. He flew to the wall, crashed and attacked on his turn. So first he flew 10 feet and then crashed and fell prone, then stood up, which put him at 30 feet alone because of half his movement speed, and then started to fly away. He didn't start his turn on the wall. He started his turn flying out here, and then he flew onto the wall and landed. That's where he started his turn. That's 5, 10, 15. He did that on his first turn. We were in initiative order when he did that.
It's semantics. I'm fine with wherever the DM says I can get.
No. You started combat here, flying. They saw you. We rolled initiative. Your first action was to fly into the wall, and then you fell prone on his turn. He didn't start initiative on the wall.
I thought he rolled initiative on the wall.
We were below the wall. No, we were
here
below
flying.
The wall.
And he chose to fly through the wall to attack for his first turn. So that was 15 feet movement right away. 5, 10, 15, crashed prone. Stood up, 20 feet of movement. Left him with 5 feet of movement. But because of fly, he would have a little bit more because it was 60 feet. So he could get to like here because of the fly speed giving him bonus. He started out flying when the initiative rolled when the guards saw them and they were still flying up the wall. You're even the one who specifically said they didn't go on the wall, they just flew straight up. And I was like, yeah, you're starting here flying and you see the guards. What do you do? Korg went first. He flew onto the wall to attack them.
I feel like that's not quite the order that happened, but okay, yeah, no.
We have video evidence. You can look at it tomorrow. Like 100%, they didn't start on the wall. Their tokens were on the wall when I was arranging them for the start. And then I put them out here and said, hey, you're here. And then Ortho was like here and Korg was here. And I had to move Ortho onto his back and stuff. But his first movement was to fly and bombard the wall on his initiative order. Which would put him at best here. Being generous between the prone standing up 20 feet and trying to calculate the remaining fly.
Wait, prone standing up would have been 30 feet because it's half my move speed, which was 60 because I'm flying, right? Technically?
It uses half of your walking speed because you have two different speeds.
Okay. Either way, I'm right there.
It's fine.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
And I've used everything I got.
This guy just rushes to run down the wall. And so does this guy. They don't have ranged attacks.
I say in my head, we've been discovered. And shout out 2 birds at both of the guards.
You birds? What? Oh. Flip the birds. Somebody requested something? I heard a ding.
I am still running to our meetup point. Flying, I mean. Absolutely not running, I'm flying. I'm flying to our meetup point. Clarification on that one. And it'll be double the move speed, so 120 feet.
You guys will get away, obviously, since these guys don't have ranged attacks. But you start hearing an alarm ring out from behind you as well. So for Belina and Johannan, you're hearing alarms coming from multiple sides of the compound now.
Fires and 2 intruders.
Great.
Maybe they didn't even see Ortho. He could have been a backpack. At least 1 intruder.
Don't know. Whatever the case may be, great. Well, we're in. I'm gonna, yeah, let's, so towards, moving towards the, still following the Wayfinder, and I give Ortho and
to clarify, as we're running, right, I'm gonna try and find a cool little spot to kind of hide out for just a little bit while I wait for our crew to get there, because now we're kind of ahead of schedule. And then we'll head to the meetup point.
Right. Of course.
At the appropriate time.
No, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of keep moving towards where the Wayfinder says to go, and try and do a little scouting, since all the fuss and everything seems to be coming from the fire and then the opposite wall.
So, is the fire in the same location of the wall as we are, or is it like
No,
two
it's on like
sections?
the other side of the compound. The wall you climbed up on is
So he
kind
didn't.
of like
He provided a distraction in the wrong area.
well, you weren't far enough, but yeah. Pretty much he wasn't ready and you said, do it now. Here, imagine this. I'm going to share a random picture here that's going to be poorly drawn. All right.
Grade A art. I love it.
This is
Best
where
ever.
Belina and Johanan were like chilling, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys ended up like climbing out up here. Original insertion point, like probably around here. Stable fire, like around here.
Oh, we climbed up way too like before.
I told you you guys were way too early.
Hold on.
I think there was some
Not to throw a wrench in
confusion.
this. I probably didn't say it well, but I said I fly as far left as I need to get to the point before flying up the wall. That's my bad.
He
But
did
it's
say
not. It's not a big deal. It's not a big
Okay.
deal. We're right where we are now. I'm hiding until, like, I feel like,
Okay,
oh,
then
that's
you
enough
guys
time
can
for them to
be-
get there, and then I head there. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I'm fine with it. We're just
You
heading.
guys are like
to
here.
this way.
Belina, you're feeling the pings like in this general direction.
Okay.
So Belina's like going this way.
Towards
you guys
the
are
fire.
chilling out here.
Oh, great.
Remember, it's further north than the fire, I said. So it's
Yeah.
like up here, and the
Yeah.
fire's like over here.
Yeah.
Good drawings.
Amazing. I mean, it is more than adequate. I've drawn worse things on my tabletop. For-
That is really neat compared to some of the things you've put on the tabletop and said, okay, this is your map. And you have a grid
It was poop.
on the tabletop.
This is
This is
this
this is
how
like
it goes, yo.
like during an NFL game, and they're like, boom, the linebacker goes here, and the quarterback throws the ball over here.
Why is the linebacker and the quarterback in the same play call?
Shh.
Because we know that
Those
much
guys don't
about
exist
football.
on the same side of the ball.
Because we know that much about football. Be proud of us.
It's
Maybe
okay.
he got a
I
sack.
love it.
You're the only football fan here, man.
It's not
Pretty
true.
much.
It's okay.
He managed to name 2 positions. Be proud.
That's I'm
I-
proud of you, Martin.
I enjoy foosball. What are you talking about?
I didn't mean to call you out. I'm sorry. That was just rude.
It
You
was
just left it. We all understood
Listen,
what you meant.
it was a
I didn't
QB
mean
sack,
to get
okay?
I don't even know what that means.
Madden's out there drawing up QB sacks on the offense. You're gonna run over here, and then you're gonna see the linebacker, and then you're gonna eat shit because it's a sack, and that's what we're looking for right now.
That's okay. My brain completely
Best play call ever.
misheard it and was wondering why you were talking about Scooby snacks because I have kids.
It's totally fine. I'm sorry. We get what you meant. I'm just being rude, I guess. I am so sorry. We're moving on. We're headed to the point. We're gonna meet up. And we're gonna go.
So are you guys going over here?
We're going to the big blue square.
We're heading to the meetup point after just a couple of minutes, or like where we were supposed to be headed. I'm sure we had it designated. We're heading here.
No, we're gonna,
That's where we're
because
You
we
guys
have to-
never discussed the meetup point, actually.
Not at once. Not once.
at all.
Because
We're-
he cast the telepathic bond. We didn't think we needed to discuss it because it would be like,
Okay.
We
You
still
didn't
do not.
think telepathic bond was going to work inside the compound.
While we're hiding, I'm asking. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Tell us where
It
to meet you.
works, so you're fine. You guys can meet up somewhere. I'm just saying you don't have a designated meetup spot.
Yeah, we do now. Where's it at? There. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Just hold tight. And
Yes.
I head over there after I untie Ortho from my back.
right? We
Wait, no. That's not true. I keep Ortho on my back because I have much more move speed and I keep
Did you
running.
keep flying? Yeah.
You just
Just
fly
drop me
like
down.
a few inches off the ground. Just
Yeah, it's just hovering as I'm just moving as 60 feet per 6 seconds.
you speed across this massive compound. You see people running around to and fro. Belina, Jahan, and you see people running towards like to put out this fire. There's
I shout to-
random guards moving around. Like
I point out to random guards, you go get some water.
they look at you like, what the fuck is happening here?
There's this green blur going
They're like,
120 feet per 6
"Stop,
seconds
halt."
past them.
You're just gone before they can get
Literally 120
handle on-
feet per 6 seconds, and you're screaming, "Get a bucket of water!"
Ortho, you're not helping. This is through the bond. Ortho, just stop.
He's like the other side of the map by the time we just get that bucket of water. Okay. Wait. Oh.
Save the emperor.
Eventually,
Okay,
you
we're
guys
there.
meet up. The palace obviously on high alert at this point in time.
Oh God.
Well, we failed our stealth mission.
Stealth
I
was
didn't think it
optional.
was
But we
ever gonna.
failed it with style.
Stealth was never an
We
option.
don't have any stealth in this party, really. We just don't,
We do. He's just on the ship still.
right? Because, well, actually,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess you guys hadn't heard.
he's still on the ship.
He's probably not coming back.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
We're still hoping for the best, but I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, we've been cracking up, and now we're yeah.
Now it's somber. Thanks.
I don't
Yes.
like going from laughing to crying like that. So
yeah.
let's just
Like,
go to
Ortho's
the next
dad
scene.
just died, and we're sitting here having a party, laughing. How do you feel about that?
Pretty bad.
He's. We're moving to the next
Okay.
scene. Cut.
Ortho
and
doesn't
that's a
actually care
wrap.
about his
Next
dad.
scene.
It's fine.
Oh.
Never writes. He doesn't even call on holidays.
I mean, he doesn't even donate to the school like he's supposed to because his dad wanted him to.
It was you or the alumni, Dad. Was it me?
I only went to the school because you wanted me to.
It's the best school in the nation.
I'm so sorry.
You're the one that wanted the red Porsche. I didn't want a
I
red
just wanted the dash, Dad. You're showing off my dash moves.
Oh my god.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys are the worst.
Terrible people.
We really are.
Terrible people. Okay.
All right, we're there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you guys? You guys eventually meet up. You're outside a large structure, cascading multi-floors, 5-6 floors up, massive stone edifices, glorious stained glass windows, the whole shebang. From your vantage point, there's guards running to and fro at this point in time. Panic servants running towards this fire, which seems like it's starting to get under control. Belina, you can pick up with your ultrasonic hearing abilities in the distance and the wind, people yelling like, intruders in the western wall. Like,
Well, we're not West anymore, so that's not us.
I don't even know what way west
it's
is.
the infamous zoo crew here to kill the emperor.
How do they even know? We don't look anything like the
Honestly.
zoo
I
crew.
do. Dude, they solely saw me.
He's a turtle. He's a giant turtle.
And he's not wrong. Find that little jerk.
Zoo crew is not just one turtle.
They don't
Yes,
know
it is.
shit about the zoo crew. All they know is empire propaganda.
Yes, it is.
All right. Okay. Anyways, so we're over there. We're heading in. We're looking for possible entry points.
You see several ways you might be able to approach it besides just the front doors. There are several windows, hallways, side doors. It's all about how stealthy you're going to be in your approach.
Looking for the servants' entrance. My passive 17 doesn't see the surface entrance.
No.
No, roll.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
Use the wayfinder.
You find the service entrance before too long.
All right. Is it heavily
Well, there
guarded
was
currently?
always that.
There are no
1%
guards at the
chance.
service entrance. You
I
don't
didn't
even
think-
see much traffic going back and forth from the service entrance.
Because most of the servants are going to put out the fire.
It appears that way, yes.
So through the servants' entrance we go.
You creep within the servant entrance, slowly making your way inside. You enter into a swarthy kind of stifling kitchen environment that appears empty. Bread seems half formed upon the tables, dough still being shaped for the morning and the following day. The fire stoked relatively high, but the actual entrance of the actual kitchen appears empty and devoid of people at this point in time.
All right. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, we're in now. Having performed in palaces, thinking like this, I'm thinking that servants are meant to be, you know, they serve and then they disappear. They're not meant to be overly seen. So there's probably servant hallways and whatnot that go
Probably.
off of the public passageways and stuff. So if we stick to the servant hallways, just following kind of the direction the wayfinder points, and then exit out as close to where we need to be as possible. Or possibly, you know, if I can find, you know, someone to ask and possibly question as to where the teleportation circle room is, so that we know where to go after we get what the ether stone would be great. But hey,
Oh, we don't need that.
to leave, we were gonna. What about the whole teleporting back to Greenville?
I can make a circle with a 1
How
minute.
long does it take?
1 minute.
1 minute to make a circle? Okay. All right. Well, then that works. So
Just not a
as long as
permanent
we-
one. And we have to
not a
all jump
permanent-
through pretty much instantly.
instantly, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. I can throw up a luminous tiny hut to keep people out. You do the circle in the middle of the hut, and we jump through. We're done. No problem.
You throw up what?
A hut.
A safe place for us to
You
hide.
remember when we were fighting the giants and we had to hide against the wall, and I made that kind of opaque bubble around us to protect us while we rested before we went and fought more giants?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that inside.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna follow the servants' passages and always following the wayfinder towards the direction as much as possible, trying to stay out of view. You know, checking around corners before we go around corners, trying to be, you know, as stealthy as we can at this point because we know that the castle is on high alert. Okay, survival check. I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that. So I haven't
All right.
been that inspiration. Wow! Thanks. Thank you, Fantasy Grounds. Wow. Wow. You know what?
Mm.
You know what?
You got lucky it?
I'm not gonna waste my last lucky. I'm sorry. We're lost. In the palace, it's too big. Even though the
It
wayfinder
is
is pointing the direction.
extraordinarily
But they turn
difficult to navigate hallways, stairwells, and multi-level floors when all you have is a needle kind of pointing. Yeah, you go down a hallway, then the needle's pointing straight up. You're like, okay, it's a floor above us, but how do we get to the stairs? And trying to find from the servant hallway stairs. Yeah, it's not an exact map. It's just a needle pointing in a random direction.
If we find a servant, I am going to entrance them and convince them to show us the way, because I am losing my mind right now. Rolling the d100. Here we go.
I turned it off, not on.
You're navigating
I
around
unraged just now.
around the third floor. You find kind of this. Yeah, he's wearing maroon and gold robes. And it looks like he's cleaning some of the lanterns hanging in the hallway.
What kind of band does he have?
A black band.
Oh, wonderful. And we all
Or
have
sorry,
colored bands.
a gray band.
Oh, gray band. Gray bands. Gray bands. All right, wonderful. We all have colored bands.
Yes.
Do you think the guards were confused when a
Right?
piece of shit with
I'm
no
gonna
magic
use
flew
this.
over the wall?
You are our advantage. You, boy.
He looks up. He's like, oh yes, but my lady, what can I help you with?
We're a troop of
He
entertainers.
keeps his eyes downcast low, and
We're a troop of entertainers that was hired by Princess Nular to come and throw a party for her. And we are all sorts of laws. We were supposed to throw a surprise party for Prince Rakif because he's been in a foul mood, and she thought it would be funny. We're lost. How do we get to Prince Rakif's quarters? We need to get there now.
oh yes, my lord. Like
We're
whatever.
told to use the servant hallways because we're to stay out of sight.
Whatever you need, my lord. I'll take you right there, my lady. I'm sorry, but I just please don't let them whip me. I'm sorry. I'll take you there right away.
If you're quick about it, no, I won't even mention whatever your name is. Let's go.
He quickly he takes you down back towards like a servant staircase, takes you up to the 5th floor. Things are relatively quiet here. He navigates you towards a small room. It's emblazoned with an empire symbol upon it, a solid oak door. He's like, this is the prince's bedchamber, my lord.
All right, and is the needle pointing towards it?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. You're dismissed.
Like, yes. And he rushes away as quickly as he can.
I'm sorry. I was getting frustrated. It worked. I'll take it. Okay, so we're here. I'm going to listen. Do I hear any sounds on the other side of the door?
You do not.
Do I? I'm gonna check.
Is
to
the
see if door-
wayfinder pointing into the room?
The wayfinder is
It
pointing.
is
at
pointing
the door.
at the door. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Perfect.
Is the door locked?
You try the handle and it is locked.
Okay.
You want me to open it up?
Wait. Give me just 1 second. Is it trapped? Can I check trapped with my investigation? 7. Or do
You
I
don't
just-
notice anything standing out to you on your
Just a passive cursory check.
on your passive. Do you want to roll an investigation check?
Sure, I'll roll an investigation check. Not that I ever do any good at those, but I'll try anyways.
Better than me.
The dice have not been favoring me tonight, and they still aren't. So as far as I know, it's not trapped. Okay, I'm like.
Doesn't
okay.
appear trapped. It seems fine.
All right.
Perfect, let's go!
What's What's your plan for unlocking the door?
Well, I just cast knock on it. We in.
That's loud, isn't it? Do we have a silence spell? Does anyone have silence?
Well,
Looks at the sorcerer, looks at the wizard.
I can kick open the door if you want.
No, don't kick open.
I can cast pass wall, but if we want to use the teleportation circle, that ain't gonna work. That's one or the other.
So,
I have a lot of spells that make a lot of noise.
We want to teleport. Let's
All
just go.
let me try just picking the lock before we use the knock spell, because the knock spell is loud.
That-
It will draw much attention.
Guys, we're standing in the hallway. Let's go!
Right. I'm going to try to pick the lock.
And I'm gonna use portent to make it an 18 plus whatever
Okay.
he has.
18 plus my thieves tool.
+4 for 22. All right.
So thieves tools and proficiency is.
You have half proficiency on thieves tools, right? So.
No, I'm a rogue. I have full proficiency on thieves tools.
Oh, then let's check that. So that's a +8 then.
Yeah.
26.
We didn't have that checked on your character sheet. So with a 26, as you pick away at it, it slowly unclicks.
So we didn't have to use the knock spell. All right. And I'm going to slowly open the door and take a look inside.
It opens so slowly in this song. You're the word voice. I love it. Great sound effects.
Love it.
I'm gonna put your guys' tokens here just so you can see, but
Check.
doesn't necessarily mean you're inside the room yet unless you want to be. As you slowly creak the door open,
I don't
you
see
see
it.
a relatively well-furnished but empty room. The fireplace is lit, and it's roaring at a pretty steady pace. It definitely hasn't died down. It looks like it's been fed recently, maybe within the last hour or so, in order to stoke the flames and illuminate the room. A small bench sits in the left-hand corner, a well-appointed bed, large chest, and small little plants. Bookcase on the left side wall with all sorts of books of arcana and magical resources. Uh,
And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside, according to my
It-
perception.
appears empty.
Appears empty.
Let me
But
take a
the
look.
needle's still pointing in. Okay, you go ahead and take a look.
And it says I still have my ethereal sight turned on, so I'm going to look at that.
You do not see anything in the ethereal plane.
All right.
Is the map not loading right for you?
No, it's not. I just have a black
I've got
screen.
nothing.
We need a token to click on to be able to see.
I put all your tokens there. You should be able
I
to.
can't even see my token.
You know what?
Token.
Because I'm dumb.
Okay.
I didn't pull them from the combat tracker because I'm stupid.
Oh,
I
yeah.
pulled
That's not
them.
true.
What was
I
the
pulled
map
them
name?
from your character sheets because I wasn't paying attention.
Images.
I apologize.
Holy crap, this whole
Naughty, naughty.
What was the map name? I'm sorry.
Living quarters.
HIJKL. Oh, there it is.
Well,
All right.
I start looking frantically.
Calm down. Where's the needle pointing?
yeah.
Are you entering the room?
Yeah, we're gonna enter the room.
All right. As
I'll
you
go first, I
enter
guess.
the room and you watch the needle, it begins spinning in a circle.
Does that mean it's in this room? What does that mean? We're standing on top of it. I start to dig.
Okay. So
I loot the chest.
there's a door over here in the back corner. It says upper left corner. So
There is.
I'm gonna send Johannan to go look at the desk. I'm gonna go look at the bedside table on the right. Ortho, if you want to take the bedside table on the left. Korg, you can take the chest. And I'm gonna, before I go to that bedside table, I'm gonna lock the door again behind us.
All right.
So I lock the door and then I go check the.
For Johannan, as you start checking through the desk, you just it's filled with various papers, trade agreements, small bits of correspondence. A brief glance just seems to be talking about recent trips, progress on searching for Lapine in the region, comments about a few things snag your interest, like we believe the Lapine Belina was spotted last in Grenthal, and then another one like, obviously she's been to Salash recently, and various kind of things, kind of sort of tracking your progress a little bit. Korg, you approach the chest and it's locked.
Long.
Ortho and Belina, you go and you pull open you search through the drawers. There's some spectacles in one, various different goods, pen, magnifying glass here and there. Belina, as you're kind of looking around in this region, it's like you feel this strange draft coming from the north.
From directly like up behind this thing? like if I moved the table out of the way, sort of thing, or
Somewhere around there, you just feel this gentle sort of breeze coming, just very faintly, like tickling the whiskers of your skin.
okay.
Hard to pinpoint what's going on, but it feels out of place to your senses.
In
All
my
right,
head, I say nothing here.
All right, in my head, I say there's a breeze over here. I think there's a hidden door.
Yeah,
Check
it's
under the bed.
definitely. You know, it feels warmer, like warmer air than the air around you.
So yeah, so if someone could please
It's the
go over
fireplace.
here and help me. It's not the fireplace. It's coming from behind up on this back wall up here.
Tell me what to hit. I'll do it.
Right. I need someone with a decent investigation to please come here and actually investigate this.
All right, I'll just stand over here in the
Yes.
corner. Call me when you need me, guys.
I mean, I'm going to try and investigate myself, obviously, because that's
I will help.
helping.
All right, that will.
Helping is the best I can offer.
So I can click the advantage button. Okay, I have advantage. What I get?
You're feeling like along the wall.
Worse
It
than
feels.
my passive already. Still.
It feels warm to the touch, but nothing really seems to stand out.
Yeah, no, rolls are not going well for us tonight. Hey, Ortho, are you having any luck with this?
Let me check. I will investigate the wall. No.
Wow.
That's a wall.
That's definitely a wall. Okay. I don't know what else.
Korg, are you checking out over here?
Yeah, just chilling. It's the toilet.
It's
Occupied.
You guys always complain I don't put toilets in places.
Leave an upper decker. Wait, what?
Not that kind of toilet.
I'd like to look under the rug.
Yeah, look under the rug. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and keep investigating over here for now.
Okay, you look under the rug, and things appears slightly different shade color. It looks like the rug's been there for a long period of time. No dust there, relatively clean. Looks nice. The rug is a thick quality, but very well woven, high quality. The rug's probably worth several hundred gold pieces, from what you can tell.
Check under the
I'm
bed.
having no luck. I know it's here. I just can't find it.
Am I small enough to fit under the bed?
Yeah, you can fit under the bed.
I'll crawl under the bed and start looking under there.
What's that cupboard to the left?
To the left, it looks
Yeah.
like it's a wardrobe. If you investigate, it's a wardrobe full of clothes.
Okay.
Ortho, you're kind of crawling under the bed, looking around. It's relatively dusty there, cobwebs underneath, things like that. As you start to crawl out, you notice out of the corner of your eye that the dust in the area where the plant is appears uneven. Like there's like a ring that doesn't seem to quite line up where the plant itself sits, as though maybe it had been moved recently.
And I monologue that in my mind to everyone else.
Or go move.
You're
the
so
plant.
lazy, you guys don't even repeat stuff in your own voice.
We're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he's just like,
what I'm gonna say.
I just tell people what you said. You're not even like doing your mind like communication.
Korg, go. Can you go move the plant, Korg? And I'm gonna go ahead and pick the lock on this chest since he said it was locked. Alright, tools check here.
Yeah, I can't
Oh.
request that one, so you gotta roll that yourself.
Aww. I'm gonna try
we have
again.
to work ourselves.
You're clicking around in there with your thief's tools, like you jammed the lock, like a little bit with the tool. You haven't had to do this very often because usually you have other people do it for you. There's definitely a pick kind of stuck in there. Korg, what are you doing?
Moving a plant.
All right, you move the plant over the side, scrapes along the ground, and you see kind of a small indentation in the floor there. It looks like maybe there's a underneath the plant itself. There's a small lever.
There's like something here, like I don't know, like a little pokey thing or something. Just here, hold on 1 minute, and I'll flip the lever.
As you pull the lever, you hear this grinding sound come from the wall above you, and it slowly pulls aside, revealing a room beyond. And that is where we will take our midstream break.
I'm sorry.
All right, midstream break.
All right, 15-minute break. And we are back from our midstream break. Thank you for staying with us. And last we left our party here, you guys were, as you opened, you pulled this lever, Korg. This door kind of slid open with a juddering and start. A wave and blast of heat shoots out, almost overwhelming you. Just massive influx of like hot air. As you, from your vantage point, you see this shimmering kind of waves of heat rising from this stone circle in the room beyond. Okay, standing on the far side of the room, you see Prince Rakif Mordan.
Does he see me? Or was I
He
stealthy
does.
enough with the sliding stones door that he didn't know I got in?
As he looks at you, and he's like, didn't take you long to find your way here.
It actually took a surprisingly longer amount of time than I thought it would!
And he laughs. Foolish men. Please, come in.
Korg, you can
Make
still
yourself
fly.
at home.
Has it been an hour?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, never mind.
If it's been over an hour, this dude absolutely knew we were coming. Like, he would have known within the first 5-10 minutes, maybe.
As you guys make your way in, stop right there, Kork.
Oh.
You feel... No, you can go up to there and stop there. Are you all coming in?
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
See, if we were vampires, this wouldn't have been a problem. Dude's just like, come on in.
Lena, you sense this sort of shimmering, almost like transparent veil about 10 feet into the room that seems to dissect the room all the way across, as though a shimmering wall of force and energy kind of separating you from where Prince Rakif stands. On the left-hand side, you see these two large steel cages filled with these strange creatures flowing like inside these metallic bodies. They're flowing with like lava and fire kind of bursting through them. As occasionally they kind of rail and bash at the cages, sort of as though trying to escape and get out. And in the back, you see, this cage, and it's this burned kind of disgusting kind of body sits there. You feel the wave of heat coming from the center of the room, and it occasionally boils, and you see like this jumping of like lava kind of dancing in front of you. And as you enter the room, Prince Rakif smiles ever so gently. He's like, it's been challenging to find you. You took something very important to me many months ago. This made my work quite hard to process.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. What was it, your first kiss?
He glares at you.
It was his
angrily.
virginity.
Like, no, you fool. Where's my book?
Book? Did we take a book? I don't remember taking a book.
I've never met him.
You stole my research notes.
Notes? I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you might not remember because it's been 2.5 years, but you guys did take a book. And when you guys tried to read it, it caused like this magical backlash of damage to you. Because you weren't appropriately high enough level, of course, to read a manual of golem making. And you gave it to Jack
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Sucker.
Yeah, I totally remembered that when we
No,
did
you
that to you.
No clue.
So
I don't know what you're
we're
talking
gonna have to go figure out what episode that
Oh,
was.
no. Actually, I have it in my backpack right here. Just come get it.
Yeah, just
I don't speak to fools, turtle.
aw.
Hey, he's the first one
And
to
he
not
looks-
call me turtle.
Which
That's
one's the
weird.
fool? The fool who entertains the fool, or the fool who gets tricked and kissed and knocked out?
I would be careful with your words, Lapine.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I don't believe you
walk-
want to anger me at this point in time.
Well,
Incoming comet.
And
Meteor storm.
he walks over towards this strange black circle upon the floor. And he picks the circle up. And as he places it against the back wall, you recognize it as a portable hole. From your vantage point, you can see inside the 10-foot by 10-foot chamber, there's between 15 to 20 different Lapine, bound, chained, and gagged, unable to move and restrained inside the hole. A few of them look vaguely familiar to you.
I see your obsession hasn't decreased any over the last several months.
I must say I found it interesting when I was listening to you in that fool Baron's conference that you plan to storm the palace tonight to steal from me once again, and he holds up the Aether Stone. Interesting, but it gave me plenty of time to prepare. Learning to fuse the elements without my book has proven exceedingly challenging. Give me my property back, and perhaps I'll let your people go.
That is a very tempting offer. Especially coming from someone as, well, let's just say villainous as yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and start walking this way, so I can be directly across from him. So, you're telling me that if we give you back your book so that you can continue with your work, that you'll release the Lapine?
As you speak, he flicks his wrist and a bolt of fire shoots from his hand, slamming into one of the Lapine, and it falls dead, charred to the ground. I'm not here to banter words with you. I'll not make the same mistake twice.
I'm not trying to banter words. I am simply trying to clarify.
Bring me my book now. Toss it upon the floor, or another Lapine dies.
All right. Well. Shit. Wall of Force goes the entire way across, right?
Yep.
And so what do I have? What can I possibly do in this situation? I hate thinking on my feet. I'm not good at it. Let's see.
I'll let you as the player think a bit and not count it against you as
I
Belina calling.
appreciate that because Belina knows exactly what she would do. I have no idea what Belina would do.
And of course, Ortho, Johanan, Korg, what are you doing?
I'm looking at my inventory right now to see if I have anything that looks like a book.
Trying to come up with my game plan.
Does this spell command work again? spell. Man.
I mean, this is just me. I feel like we need to kill him.
Well, that is definitely the plan, but I want to be able to get close to him killing all the Lapine. So.
The problem is there's a wall of force up.
Which is extraordinarily difficult to defeat because it blocks pretty much anything from going through, including line of effect for spells.
What about if I walk through it?
You can't walk through it. It blocks all physical access, blocks line of effect, blocks you can't send spells through, you can't attack through it, you can't even move through the ethereal plane through it.
That's not true.
I was gonna say, can you use like shadow
It
step or
doesn't
something?
end line of sight spells. You can't cast through it. You can cast past it, but you can't through it.
If it materializes like on the other side, I believe it works okay, but it does
like
block
a fireball works
because it counts as a physical barrier.
Right,
if it has to travel from you to the person, it stops it.
Right. So like
if you can materialize it on the other side, you could teleport, for example, because teleport targets yourself and materializes on the other side. So things that spring into a point of origin on the other side work, but if it's from you to it stops it.
Let me look at the description for this again. Okay, so ability to put yourself in great magic, others can serve you, bonus action you can cast command without spending a spell slot. Appearance of an unearthly beauty for 1 minute. You can cast command as a bonus action each of your turn without spending a spell slot. So
There it is. I knew I had it.
all right. So I'm going to. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Whether he passes his save or not on this is I can do it again and again because of the way the feature works. It's like it doesn't say if they save, I can't do it against them again. That's the great thing about this ability. So as long as I have the mantle up.
We still have our telepath, right?
No.
No. That's what.
Okay, so I am going to be popping Mantle of Majesty.
All right.
And I'm wishing Korg spoke subtle so that I could actually,
Am I targeting
get him
myself?
to agree to come with me under Thunderstep.
You do your best.
Okay, I'm targeting myself. Effect Mantle of Majesty is up. And I am going to cast a command spell on him as part of that.
What's your word?
I'm going to point at the wall of force and say end.
All right, cast your spell.
I don't have actual access to the spell. I don't have the ability to cast it.
Hold on.
It's not in my spell list.
I'll add it to your spell list.
I appreciate that. Untarget myself then. And find Recluse. Target him.
Hey, just so we're clear, I have advantage on stealth checks, guys. Remember the boots we bought me? Well, we were
Yes,
like,
I
we don't
remember
have stealthy
buying you boots.
people.
You have it under your bard abilities now.
Great. Find it. Command, there it is. Okay, so he's targeted and I click save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I can't do anything with that. I don't know what
So
else.
as you attempt to command him, he laughs at your paltry effect, and a wave of fire shoots out from his hand.
And I'll cast
as he
counter
places
spell.
them together.
Counter spell. Yay!
Oh my gosh, here we are again. I have such deja vu. We're gonna die. It's over. All right, guys, well, it was fun. I've had fun.
I have to see if counterspell works through a wall of force real quick.
No
It's
clue.
just a manifestation. It's not a. It doesn't have to pass through.
That's why I have to check. But so as you cast counterspell and the spell ends, he looks at you, Ortho. He's like, I should have known that you wouldn't go easily. And as he says that, he kind of snaps a rod in his hand, and suddenly the room begins to tremble and shake. The lava roiling and kind of bursting and pulling as this massive behemoth starts to rise from it. And the cage doors to the side snap open, and everybody roll initiative as this massive elemental rises up.
With advantage, I rolled 10.
That is not
Oh.
an appropriate
not.
initiative for me. I'm not supposed to go that high up.
And Belina,
You're gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. Let's see, Hypnotic Pattern. Let me verify the area. A 30-foot cube. Let me draw a 30-foot cube. Right click. How do I do? Not layers. Drawing. No, I don't want to draw.
Pointers, I believe.
Pointers. Square. Let's see.
Right
3,
click
10,
pointers.
20, 30-foot cube. Perfect. Let me move this up and adjust it. I can't grab the cube. How do I grab it and move it?
The edge. Oh, you want to move the whole thing? Just
There
grab
we
it and
go.
drag.
All right, right there. Wow. Hypnotic pattern. So let me target these additional individuals. Right? Are they actually targeted by me? Yes? Good.
yeah.
So let's go ahead.
Plus the
and-
like 12 lapine in the wall, right?
I don't think they technically count.
No,
they're-
because he moved it against the
That's
back
he didn't
wall,
move it
so
yet.
he'll be okay.
So the wall with the skull, ritual table thing.
Yeah, that wall back there.
Okay.
It's pretty much, he pretty much placed it here,
Say,
leading to the back.
fail, 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 fail. One success. Of course, the prince succeeds. All right, that was my action. My bonus action is gonna be. Bonus action, I can command again. I'm going to cast it again. Pointing at the wall and saying end.
Okay.
Just him. And where's the spell? It's here somewhere. And hey. Holy cow! Come on, man! Stop rolling so well. I can't give this guy disadvantage on it or anything. And we already used those portents. And he didn't have any low portents this time anyways.
No.
Oh well.
No good chance for that.
Alright, well, that ends my turn. Let me go ahead and click the button. Okay.
Let me remove this.
It is currently hypnotized by the hypnotic pattern.
And it moves forward,
Huh? Failed the
And-
what?
and it starts slamming its fists against the wall of force as it appears that
Legendary
It
resistance.
was not charmed by your charm spell.
It's not a charm spell.
It's not?
It
I thought it was.
inflicts the charmed condition, right?
No, hold on. Let me read that again.
The creature becomes, on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration.
Das ist true.
Huh. That's bold.
That's the spell. We got none of them. Never mind.
Yeah.
And then, Ortho, it's your turn as these elemental creatures move and begin trying to like bash against the wall of force.
I see the wall as a plus right now. What is the condition to make spells work through the wall?
It has to
They have
manifest on the other
to
side.
originate on the other side.
So any of those at a point you see spells will work?
Yes.
Yeah.
You reach into the mind of one creature you can see?
That sounds like
might
it follows the rules.
It's really difficult because it like
It's Mind Spike.
it's Wall of Force is really fucked up because it's like it blocks line of effect, but not like really because 5e rules are written like garbage in a lot of senses. So
Okay, I
So,
can
let
see
me-
him, but it's
let
Mind
me
Spike.
just look up Mind Spike real quick. Please. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, that'll work.
Okay.
If it was like an attack roll or something like that, I'd probably say it's originating from you and flying out. But being a saving throw in their mind, I think I'll allow it. So he'll still take half damage though.
And he does have to make a concentration check on the wall. Or DC 10.
I mean, he's passed so many saving throws.
There's always the chance, though.
You
It's
rolled two,
always
He
right?
a
maintains
try.
concentration.
Okay.
Is the door behind us still open?
It is.
Okay, bye.
Johannan, it is your turn.
Okay. So.
Yeah, while we were walking around the entire place for over an hour, would that have been enough time to do a short rest for me, just walking around?
No,
Okay.
you have had to take time to actually be resting.
Okay.
So. Is a. It is a point
What spell is it?
ice storm. It's centered on a point within range. Did I actually put it on a point? I know you.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Okay. Tendency to just put it where I want it and then go, oh wait, that may not have been where I should have put it. Oh, might help if I actually target everybody in there. It's getting ready to cast it without targeting. I drew the circle, that was close enough, right? Why did it roll so many when I clicked it once?
Only rolled 4.
Oh, no, it rolled their saves, that's right.
Yep. And Then go ahead and roll your, just do the damage. Only the greater elemental will pass, so he'll take full damage, everybody else will take half.
Okay.
Wait.
Sounds
No. Only he takes half, everybody else takes full, right? Or is it?
Yeah, he takes half, everybody else takes full.
Okay. I
That's
was
what
like,
I
wait.
said.
Okay.
It should auto do it.
I thought it was.
This is cold damage, right?
It is.
I thought it was in it.
Okay.
Not-
It is, and I am upcasting it if I can remember how to upcast.
Right click when you have the dice in your hand.
Only click. I didn't hold it. Oh well, I guess I only cast it as a 4 instead of a 5, because I didn't do it right. I was trying to roll one more, but I didn't. We're casting it as a 4th level. It's all good.
All right.
Wait, they're partially resist cold damage? Wow.
No, they didn't partially resist the cold damage.
It was the bludgeoning.
Oh, the bludgeoning they partially resist.
Ice Storm is a combo. It does 46 cold and 2d8 bludgeon.
All right. And if you upcast it, it's just an additional d6 and a d8?
If
The
you
bludgeoning
upcast
damage
it-
increases. It's just one additional d8.
Oh, I thought it was, for whatever reason, I thought it was the cold damage, not the bludgeoning. I wouldn't
The
have
bludgeoning
upcast-
increases by 1d8.
I wouldn't have even planned on upcasting it if I'd realized that.
As the storms rage and slams into Rakif, he grabs the portable hole, quickly shoving it into a pouch, and as he glares at you, he disappears.
I would also like to point out that all the elementals are now on difficult terrain.
Wait, question. Is my reaction still gone? Or was that out of combat reaction?
You've had a turn since then, though.
So your reaction's back.
Yeah, your reaction's back.
Can I counterspell his disappearing?
You can try.
I would like to try.
All right, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
I'm going to use lucky.
Okay.
God damn it.
You do not
Guys, we're not with us.
successfully counterspell his spell, and he disappears. And as he disappears, the wall also disappears. Borg, it's your turn.
Just fight the monster.
Are you raging, Cord?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Do it.
I got a bunch of buttons to click. Hold on.
Click all the buttons.
They're resistant to me, so. But I will also.
As you slam your maul into the elemental, it explodes with fiery lava over you, dealing 2 total damage.
I wanted to do a. Here, you already got to do a trick, right?
You should have done that before you rolled all your damage.
Yeah, because that counts as part of your damage.
Never mind then. I thought you did it after you. Oh, yeah, whatever. It's been a while. Sorry.
It's been over a month since we played. Let's be fair.
It has
That's not a big
been.
deal. That's my
It's
turn.
been a while.
That's...
as this next creature rushes forward. Swings at Belina, failing to find a blow. Again.
3 attacks?
One last time.
Oh, man.
And it manages to get through and it slams into Belina's body. And that will end its turn. Belina.
Okay, let's see. Bonus action disengage with my rogue.
Yep.
ability.
Cunning action.
Cunning action, so that's 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright. And I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
All right.
Let's see. How big is that? 20-foot cube. Okay. Let's see. I can't tell if I'm going to be targeting anybody, but I am going to pick a 20-foot cube area. 20-foot cube. I don't want it right there. I want it right here. Yeah, right about there. Is anything in that area that needs to make a save?
Right there?
Right there.
No.
Okay then. It was just
In
wasted
fact-
throw.
I'm gonna give this to you.
Oh, with
so-
my passive perception?
With your passive perception, you can tell there's nothing up there at all, or it's hiding extraordinarily well. Like,
So it's like gone. Like not just invisible, like gone. There's nobody else in the room.
yeah. Like, not invisibility, probably teleportation.
Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna waste the fairy fire. Wait.
Yeah, so I'll give that to you since you got your 25 passive
Except,
perception.
no, I will still do the fairy fire, and I'm just gonna reposition it and turn it. How do I turn it?
You can get all of them, it's fine.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna
Just target all of them and do fairy fire on them.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 25 passive perception. He's either super hidden, which knowing that he couldn't take an action to both hide, take a portable hole, and cast a spell, you're pretty confident he teleported away. He ran away. He's gone.
All right.
With all the lapine as well.
Yeah. Let's see. So not.
Some of them probably came from your own family. Like your tribe. Not like brother sister stuff, but definitely from your like clan.
Okay, one failure. The greater magma failed, so you automatically have advantage on attacks on it.
Yep. So apply the effect to
Let
it.
me apply. Where's that at? Effect self. Effect him. Alright. And
Did you put the effect on him?
I did.
I don't see it.
I clicked effect. I clicked the button.
Hold on. See what's going on. Where's your fairy fire? For some reason. There we go.
Alright. Okay, so that was my action. Bonus action. I'm going to go double check my verbiage on this one real quick. Okay, I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration as a bonus action, so that's going to use up one of my Bardic Inspiration slots.
Okay.
I'm going to target myself, Borg, Johannan, and Ortho. And
Yep, they'll all gain the temp HP and then they can move half their speed, right?
so it's actually I think it's full speed with the rewrite. Hang on, let me go back. Where the hell did that go? I just had the description of it. It appeared on me.
Yeah, it's full speed. Yeah, up to
Okay.
its speed.
So without attacks of opportunity. Yep.
So you guys can reposition up to your speed now.
So we're gonna, since I'm going to say he teleported out, and I'm going to leave the room. If I can leave the room, I can't keep my token. And I'm going to run out of the room because I'm going to let that fire elemental just destroy this palace because screw the Empire. And yeah.
I'll move to here. No, I'll block them. That way you guys can close the door on your turns.
Right, that's a good idea. I'm gonna move over here, and that's my movement. And then item interaction. Once everybody's out, I'm gonna flip the lever.
All right. The door slowly slides closed.
All right.
That's your turn, right?
That's my turn. That's it.
Did anyone see the stone anywhere in that?
He had it on him.
It was on
Did he?
him.
He showed it to us, and then he put it in his pocket.
Oh, that's right.
With
Okay. I thought it was the stone.
thundering slam, the wall shatters under the fist
So
of the
now's
elemental.
Now's the time to throw up the hut and start casting teleport.
I need to get to a space where I can cast. When I can do that, it'll be on my next turn. Everybody
you-
try and get to the center of the room.
Don't you need 10 minutes for that spell?
No, Lehman's Hut is an action.
Oh.
But I need space for it, which means we need to get to the middle of the room. So everybody needs to get to the middle of the room.
Go to
As
the
it
carpet.
slams its magma fist into Cord, it punches in to your body, and in doing so, the lava kind of pours over. You catch on fire.
Oh, F you for persistent damage. F you. I'm not doing this 2 campaigns in a row.
And then
Stop
it hits you again.
All right. I accept my fate.
I mean, only part of the wall. Wait, it can move through the greater elemental space? What?
Anybody can move through an ally
friendly.
space.
Yeah, friendly.
If we can move through an ally space, it's only fair that they can, but I don't like it.
I just think that a greater elemental kind of blocks the hole it made. I don't know.
They can move through ally spaces just like you can.
At half movement.
Yeah, he dashed to get to you. He's not attacking.
Oh.
Ortho, it's your turn.
I'll move to the center of this room. And yeah, I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of building for getting away. And I don't feel like Firebolt would help on fire elementals.
Technically, they're made of magma and lava.
Okay, you got me. Okay, hold on. I'll cast a magic missile on the number 1.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Sorry. It's Johannan's turn.
So we got one elemental that made it through. Has the door finished closing yet? I don't wanna.
Well, the door
They-
closed. Do that.
No.
Yeah, they
He-
closed
The
it.
wall has been broken down.
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
okay.
he punched straight through the wall because, as a magma elemental, he also has the siege monster trait.
Right.
Hey, good thing we locked that door behind us.
Yeah. All right.
Get to the middle of the room.
Yep, I'm going to take my action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me double check my range on that. 90, perfect. The only one. How do I gotta
So you're taking the attack of opportunity?
I will take the attack of opportunity.
All right.
Because I don't want to disengage for the action. And
Not. Okay. It's not
Why
showing
does it-
targeting you, but it is, I guess.
for whatever reason, I'll take you off. Take you off. There we go. That's what I want. All right. And for my, so I did my movement for my action. Chromatic orb, a cast or an attack? I think it's a cast. And that is going to be cold damage.
It missed.
Missed.
It missed.
Yeah, you missed.
That's right. I'm not used to rolling ones where I have to attack. I'm used to saving throws where they take half regardless. Okay, well, that was me. I tried.
Korg, it's your turn. The lava burns and singes at you.
My bonus action, action to disengage
Okay.
and move to here, as I'm instructed.
I feel it's very beholden upon me as the GM to point out that Lemoy's Tiny Hut has a 1-minute cast time, not an action time. And you can't use it to save yourself in this situation.
Yep.
And maybe you miscommunicated
I
a bit
didn't
there.
Wait, Lemon's Tiny Hut isn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so
Yeah.
It
either.
has a 1-minute casting time. You can't use it in combat. I just feel like maybe you're planning your entire strategy around something that's not going to work, and as the GM, I should let you know that doesn't work.
Oh no!
You can't save
Yeah,
yourself with
well,
Lemoy's
it's
Tiny
longer
Hut.
than that.
It's
Sorry.
an out of combat spell. And maybe you don't want to all group up there. I don't know what you want to do, but it's not going to be Lemoy's Tiny Hut.
Guys, I'm useless in this fight then. I can't do anything. Literally. I can dimension door us out, but only 2 people.
Eh.
I'm literally, I have nothing that will help us here.
Grab somebody, dimension door out, and we'll worry about the rest later. I don't know.
If you can... Well, no, because I have to be able to see my range. I was going to say I can thunder step somebody, but I have to be able to see where I'm going. Is there a window?
No, there's no windows.
I can open the door on my next turn.
All right, Cork, do whatever you're gonna do, man. I'll grab you and I'll dimension door out.
Okay. Then I will strike at this magma elemental next to Belina so she can maybe get away if she has to. Recklessly.
You hit. And you hit again. As you, with wild abandon, swing your maul, slamming in to this creature of iron and lava forged as a crazy amalgamation and beast.
He fails the trip attack because I haven't rolled damage yet, right?
Well, you roll your damage and then he'll fail the the trip. But yeah.
Well, last time when I tried to cast it, I rolled the damage and said, so I'm just clearing. I'm
No. Yes,
declaring.
the save happens after the damage is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't go prone before you deal the damage.
No, I didn't expect
You
it.
do choose to use it, deal the damage with the extra 1d8 trip damage,
Let me
and
apply
then
it.
he'll fail the save and go prone.
And apply prone.
And you slam into him and try to knock him prone. It seems like his body morphs and reshapes and does not fall down.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Belina.
All right, so I place a hand on Cord and I cast Dimension Door.
I don't resist.
It's a 4th level spell. I have 3 slots for it, so I'm going to click one of those slots, and we're going to Dimension Door.
Did that other magma thing pass within 5 feet of me, or did it stay out? Because there's still a bed there. Or did
Yeah,
it
you
go...
can get attack opportunity there. Yeah.
I wasn't 100% confident. I don't know. I'm just gonna get 1 off on it if I can.
Sorry about that. You should have gotten that.
Holy crap!
I don't know what you rolled.
It doubled.
8,000.
No, I just clicked him and I rolled the damage, or rolled the dice, and it rolled 4 times.
All right. Well, just roll damage. I'll give you the crit.
I don't have a clue what happened. Honestly, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
I think
do
you may
anything
have
about
double clicked by accident, and since it rolls with advantage, it did that. But you
That's
did it to the wrong guy. It's okay. I'll fix it.
No. Something happened in the game then, because I explicitly control clicked off and control clicked onto the other guy and rolled it. I don't know what happened.
That's
Do I
okay, I'll
need to
fix it.
You fix it? Okay. I honestly don't know what happened. I legitimately clicked off and clicked on the other guy. I don't know what happened.
I've been having issues recently
I fixed it.
where I click on one character, but it clicks on another character.
With
Instead.
targeting?
Yeah.
Okay. I know. I
I'm so
mostly
sorry.
drag and drop on tokens as the GM. I don't use targeting a lot, so.
I've been doing it from the combat tracker exclusively.
So, Belina, how are you doing your dimension door? Like,
I'm going to Dime Doris out into the hallway because we came up the hallway, right?
yep. So you should be able to visualize that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I out and to that hallway, right? So we're gonna go out and down the hallway, probably a good 100 feet down the hallway.
All right.
We're down the hallway. He's gonna have a hard time explaining to his family why there's a giant portal and fire and shit in his room.
Probably
Just
not.
blame it on the zoo crew. The zoo crew obviously did it in the 10 minutes that they were in the compound.
We were in here for 1 hour. Is that your whole turn?
So Dimension Door was the action, and I'm going to. I'm only taking 9 points of damage. I can't use a bonus action to put the fire out. Can I press the digitation to the lava off of? Wait, that's not a bonus action either. So no, I'm done. That's the end of my turn. So we're not there anymore.
Oh man.
Good luck, guy.
Does it have reach?
It does.
That sucks.
Did we close that door behind us when we
Yeah,
came in, or
we
is
locked-
that door open?
We locked it.
It's Yeah, Belina explicitly said
It's
she
closed
locked.
and locked.
Yeah.
Really, girl?
And it misses with its first attack.
At least this one isn't my fault.
I mean, it made sense at the time.
Critically fails with its second attack.
Wow.
I meant my character did.
Guys, it missed on all three.
Again.
What the heck? Guys, I don't think you appreciate what just happened. This thing does hella damage.
Yeah.
And
I'm-
persistent
Trust
afterward.
me, I know it's not gonna help. I'm confused on where the characters are.
I think I accidentally grabbed the wrong one once.
No, not that part. The magma token is not on any specific thing. It's so big
is it?
it's overtaking.
Yeah.
Squares.
It's gigantic. So it
Get it? It's there.
So is it
fills up many squares.
is it 4 squares or 9 squares? That's all I'm asking. For my mental image.
It looks like 9 because it
It
overlaps halfway
overlaps
onto.
into the 9 kind of deal.
Right
'Cause
now,
it's huge, not large.
even.
It's more
It's
than
not even
4.
centered. It's not even centered on squares right now. It's
Doesn't
halfway.
matter. You get the idea. It's there. Do your
Yeah.
thing.
I just don't know
It's
where
not.
it is.
Okay.
This one swings at Ortho.
It still has a trip attack on it.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, it had disadvantage because of your cloak, but it still hit. And now your cloak should no longer be in effect. Yeah, that's turned off. So. Now with its third strike, it keeps wailing away at Ortho. Ortho, it's your turn.
I feel like you just like killing my characters.
I sent you a message on Discord, Elena. I don't know if you read it.
I have not. Strange shimmering light around the door.
Well, I mean, I sent it to you in a private message instead of saying it out loud. For
I'm
everybody.
sorry,
There you go.
but I just feel like that's a little bit dickish. But okay.
Alright, I will look at the door, cast knock.
The door slams open into the room and with a resounding, just thunderous boom. It echoes throughout, and you see this strange, shimmering light that seems to be sealing the portal up. As though, based upon your intelligence as a wizard, somebody who dabbles with giant elementals that could lose control at any time might have a failsafe to prevent them from escaping when he triggered activating them. And you might be unable to pass out of the room.
Except Thunderstep's a teleport.
Thunderstep is line of sight. I have to be able to see where I'm going.
The doors burst open. Is this barrier see-through or not
It
see-through?
is opaque. It's like shimmering, like bluish, swirling, like force field of like energy that you can't like see or walk through.
That's bullshit.
That's game.
Yeah.
Say, look at Johanna, I say, goodbye, Fred.
See ya.
Korg was taken really well there.
There's nothing I can do at this point.
and
Literally.
raping these elementals. And
Now Cork's
your
not
healer
in
and
here
tank
anymore.
teleported out, and I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I just feel like this was set up to kill us anyways, so I don't know.
I
It
think we could
wasn't
have
set up for you to teleport away. It was set
We're
up
not gonna
to
fight a siege monster.
I think I could have taken it.
I'm not gonna sit there and
Cork
fight a
was
siege
taking
monster.
it, no problem.
Jahanan, save us!
Your turn, Jahanan.
Die! Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm out the
I
chimney. I'm out the chimney.
So somebody
It's the
somebody
CR
opened the door.
appropriate battle.
Okay,
For four players?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we could have taken this,
Cork
honestly.
even almost killed 2 of them alone.
In one turn. It would have been a
It's not the
1v4
two-
here in one more
It's not
round.
the 2 Myrmidons I'm worried about. That it's a siege
No.
monster.
All you had, look, he hit me and did like 3 damage and 5 damage. I have 101. You keep me alive, we fight this. We win this.
Fine.
I have faith. I
Come
have
back!
faith.
Come back!
I mean, fine.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't build it to, like,
It's okay, get us back in there.
you.
Get us back in there. You don't need to see us. You see the shimmering light? Get us back in there.
It's your turn, Jahanan.
I know. I was just waiting. I didn't want to try and talk over.
You're fine.
So
At
we
least make
have
them
the
run.
shimmering light. Is the door? I thought I heard someone open the door and we saw the shimmering light, or is it shimmering around the door?
The door slammed open. It looks like the shimmering light was on the other side of the doorway, like in the hallway kind of deal.
Can I
So-
see through the shimmer?
You cannot.
So it is an opaque shimmer.
Yes.
Well, that
Think like tiny hut to reference with an opaque.
okay. I just needed to verify, because if I could see through it at all, I could get us through. But no. That's not what I wanted to open. Okay, we're going to break out the rope. $15-foot cube from me, so it will be all 3 of them. And it's probably not going to budge the biggest guy, but it might give us a little bit of space, maybe?
What spell are you casting?
I was looking at doing Thunder Wave.
That's gonna hit Ortho too.
No, you could pick a
15
corner that the cube
foot.
originates from.
Yeah, it originates
So-
from me, but it doesn't surround.
I thought Thunder Wave went from you out.
It sweeps out from you in a 15-foot cube. It's not a cone.
No,
It's like it originates from you like this, so you can technically.
Yeah, I could
It's
put it.
not. It's not like this, which is what you're thinking.
That's
You
what I
can
thought
like
it was.
pick
That's what it-
how the cube originates from
It just
you,
has to touch
like
you at
this.
some point.
Okay. All
kind
right.
of deal. Like you pick the facing of the cube, kind of deal.
Okay.
Yeah, there's another one that does like what you're thinking.
I thought it was Thunder Wave. I did. I don't know.
That's like a cleric spell, isn't it? No.
Well, words of
Thunderclap.
whatever does that. Maybe it's thunderclap. Yeah, that is.
I thought Thunderclap's doing the thing that you guys do.
Thunderclap hits everybody within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Alright, and then there should be a. Let's see. The 2 that failed, they get pushed back. How much?
It's 10 feet. It's not much, but it's breathing room.
This guy can't really get pushed back 10 feet due to the magma elemental. Well, here, I'll give you that. Like, back this way. Angle. I'll give it to you.
Wait,
Actually, it was the greater magma that failed. One of the
No, great. Oh, you're right. The greater magma did fail. I read that wrong because the lines were right next to each other. So this guy is still there. He gets pushed back onto the bed.
Well, there's a fire.
He's there. The bed bursts into flames.
Oh, that's.
5. He should be like there.
And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. So I'm up against that wall and that door for when Belina figures out how to get our asses out. Belina, we're counting on you.
can't get you guys out. I'd have to go one at a time.
Korg is readying to swing his maul.
Okay.
And you take a bit of damage. You could spend your action.
I was gonna say, can I spend an action to get the lava off me?
Yes.
I spend my action to get the lava off me.
And you manage to get rid of being on fire.
Not on fire, guys! I won't die today from just persistent damage. Okay, then I look at Belina and say, "What about them?"
I didn't think there'd be a glowing, opaque wall keeping them from getting out. We're gonna have to go back.
That's more than 6 seconds.
I click next halfway through a sentence.
All right, and as he swings to infuse, you notice this flow of lava shoot down his body and engulf his weapon as he goes after Ortho. And misses as Ortho definitely dodges to the side.
Okay, I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, go ahead and give yourself shield. That makes your armor class total a 18 now, so that will miss with that one. And then he swings his final one, and it slams into your shield. As the spell bounces back, the lava kind of cascades over this mystical protection you have and flows down, singeing the floor around you. And that actually used up his recharge ability. So.
All right, so I guess we're dime dorming back in. I'm gonna put us remembering the layout of the room, figuring that we didn't get very far. And I want Korg in the middle of combat as much as possible. I'm going to...
What happens if we do teleport in the same space as a big monster?
You teleport inside the
you get
monster.
You get shunted 5 times.
And you take damage.
And we take damage. So
Okay.
I'm going to put us, based off of by remembering the layout of the room, if I'm not looking in the room, if I have no idea where any of the monsters are.
It feels like the bed would be the safest spot.
No,
To have Korg next to the
very-
giant beast.
I
far
wouldn't
corners
put
of the
us
room.
on the bed because
Very
then we
far
have to
corners of the
climb
room.
off the bed. I'm gonna put us
The bathroom.
right in front of the desk. Is where I would
Alright.
put us. Is right. in
I
front
like
of the
Korg's
desk.
idea. Drop him in the bathroom.
They're not
looked,
in the
I
toilet.
never looked in the bathroom, so I don't know.
Oh,
what
okay.
You
bathroom-
know why they're not in the bathroom? Because this is the first building to even have a bathroom. I bet they don't even know
No,
that it exists.
the mansion had a bathroom, had several.
Alright.
Hold on here. Hold on here. I gotta look at something on this dimension door.
Can't dimension door back in. We're out and you're dead.
No, you can dimension door back in. It's okay.
Dang it.
I'm just trying to figure out. You know, he's like in front of the desk. I'm like, some teleport spells have chance of failure, so I just have to read real quick. I don't think dimension door does. Yeah. Okay, you should be fine. That's why I make sure, as long as you can visualize it. I'm like, you should be able to. I'm like, you should be able to visualize well enough to not put Korg in the desk.
No,
I just want to make sure there wasn't a percentage failure when you visualize a spot.
All right,
But-
so we're in. I'm gonna go ahead and move here with my movement. All right, and then so that was okay. So Dimension Door is a leveled spell, and move. And I'm gonna bonus action. Verify something real quick. Where are my abilities? Amulet of Divine Health. How does that work? Well, it's dim light. That while wearing this amulet, any healing spells, blah, 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 once per day, you can use the stored ether within the gem to maximize the result of a single healing effect. Okay, never mind. I am going to why add? I don't have any healing potions on me anymore. Never mind. That's then. I'm gonna bonus action. With the words for giving someone a effect.
Inspiration?
Not,
Bardic inspiration?
I'm going to inspire, indeed. I'm going to bardically inspire Cord to beat the crap out of these guys. So we target Cord and affect him. And end my turn.
Shambling, roaring, ripping the bed apart as it moves forward, kind of tearing through. It kind of rushes forward, the bed in shamble. It doesn't get very far, but it's far enough with its
I don't think that rug is worth 100 or so gold pieces anymore.
It's like on fire pretty much, melting from dripping lava and heat. And
Oh, hell. Oh, shit.
I don't know.
No one's within 5 feet of me!
that will not hit Belina because it doesn't cover half your square.
Oh.
You can't just move your token.
I mean, you could use my my bardic inspiration to help you with your saving throw.
Honestly, that's probably where
All
I
right.
really...
As this massive inferno of flame kind of lobs out from it and it slams here into the ground. They'll all make a dexterity saving throw here.
I'm immediately going to use a lucky point just because I know.
I'm fine, guys. I rolled a 20.
You passed.
Yes! I take
You
half!
passed already. Why are you rolling it again? You passed.
I didn't. Oh, my bad.
You just now you failed.
What?
Do you have to take the roll?
No, the way
You
it
don't.
works
You get to
is-
pick
Why?
the one that you
You
want.
failed.
I'm
What?
just like, why?
I don't-
I'm like, you passed. Stop using your lucky.
I didn't register that it rolled for me.
All right. So you guys will take
Why you
half
roll?
damage. Let's make sure it calculates the half damage correctly. Because I need to fix yours because you didn't take
My
your
half is partially resistant.
Orthos did not because it got all jacked up from his rolls. So give me 1 sec. You get 5 more hit points back.
Wait a minute. Would I half the half? So I should have taken less, right? Oh, no. First of all, my rage is gone. So
Yeah, you're not even raging anymore because
yeah.
You left combat.
Yeah. Well, no, I took damage, isn't it? If I take
oh yeah,
damage?
you're still raging because you took damage.
Yeah. I had
Yeah.
that fire damage on me, yeah.
The fire damage, you took it.
I did take it, so I should still be raging.
And now, this entire region counts as hazardous terrain, as it's billowing lava and flames upon it. And when you start your turn in it, you'll take damage.
Can I have my at least 2 or 3 hit points, however many, back for halving the half?
Yeah, let me do that for you real quick.
And I'll reapply my rage. Wait.
For some reason, it gave you the half, but didn't have the half damage for the save. So that's why.
Hold on. Can I have 5 seconds of your time? I don't want to. This is just hold on.
What?
Hold on. I just want to.
What are you doing?
Stop it!
I'm sorry. I'm done.
so
So
bad.
I'm done. I won't again, I swear. I just wanted to hear it one time.
That was 12.
Sorry. Sound effects, they please me. Why do I have... Look at my rate. Hold on.
Yeah, you messed up your sheet.
Okay, wait. Now I have to add it one more time. Because now it's off all the way. I'm sorry.
And this one swings at ortho, missing. Missing. I can't roll today, and you got shield. So, oh, and a hit.
Can you... Oh, it's not a crit. Never mind.
As it slams its molten fire fist into ortho, and he goes down.
So he's gonna take damage, automatically fail a saving throw, and then have to roll a saving throw.
2.
That's,
2. It's 2 failed death saves when he takes damage.
Yep.
Right? So
Yep.
he automatically fails 2.
It's 2 failed death saves if you take a critical hit, not just damage.
Okay.
It's not technically a critical hit, so it's
So I took 2. So I took damage, then I failed a death save just now, and now
Yes.
I'm at 2.
So you have 1 failed death save.
wait. Did you fail your death save?
Yeah.
I don't, when did you
What?
roll it? I didn't
When
even
did
see
you roll
It
your
rolls
death
on
save?
that.
You should only have 1 failure from taking damage at the start of your turn right now.
It rolls automatically on his
It
turn.
doesn't roll automatically. I turned that off because you guys complained about it.
I
Thank
have.
you. That was a complaint of mine.
Okay.
It says damage 4,
Yeah.
dying 1. Damage 4, dying 2.
Yeah.
It looks like he got damaged twice.
Yeah, for some reason it did it twice. It shouldn't have done that.
Is it because
Should have only done the 1.
it was 2 die?
No. I don't know. It did it twice for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll uncheck one
You
and
only
roll.
have 1 failure. It's just glitched.
Oh my god!
Oh! And Ortho
What?
with a critical success on a death save. You spring back to consciousness as life infuses you
It's hot.
in this inferno of fire and flames melting your flesh. You spring to life screaming as it singes you.
Yeah.
You are prone on the ground.
I don't remember what I can do because this has never happened to me.
You have a full turn. You're just you're
I-
prone right
I-
now
I have a
because you fell unconscious.
Okay, I stand up.
All right.
Number 2, I
Action disengage? Yes?
cast Resolute Sphere on myself. And you see a hamster ball pop around me.
What does that do? I've never even heard of that spell.
A shimmering sphere force encloses me
Is it Odoluke's sphere, probably?
Yeah.
Odoluke's resilient sphere, not resolute. Yeah.
I thought
you
I said
resolute.
Oh, my bad.
It's resilient.
Resilient. I was
Okay.
excited.
I'm like, what the hell is resolute sphere?
Nothing can
Okay.
get in or out for a minute. I'm in a hamster ball of force.
So I can't heal you.
No, but
Is the same
they
thing as
can't-
what we saw earlier, or is this an actual is a target spell versus a...
Nothing, not even a spell
Okay,
effect.
okay.
Nothing can pass through Odoluke's resilient sphere.
It's resilient.
You're pretty much trapped inside this ball.
So it
no
says-
physical objects, no energy, no spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out, though you can still breathe. It's immune to all damage. The creature inside can't be damaged by any attacks or any effect originating from outside, nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside it. It's weightless and large enough to contain him. And you can use your action to push against the sphere's wall and thus roll the sphere at up to half the creature's speed. It can also be picked up and moved by other creatures.
We're about to play ping pong with a half.
Bro, I want to see this thing just straight swat him and watch him bounce around the room.
And Johannan, as you start your turn, the fire and lava from the inferno kind of melts into your flesh.
Ow. Well, the first thing I am going to do is grab the whole map and move the whole map instead of my token. 10, 15.
All right, and you get out of that.
There. There we go. Now I'm out of it. I'm actually not as ouched as I normally am. That's kind of nice.
You're never ouched. This is probably the most you've been hurt in like 20 sessions.
Well, we normally keep me towards the back, but when I do get ouched, I go from perfectly fine to gasping for breath. So, yeah, it's the most damage I've had in a while, but the percentage there, I've got a lot more survival. All right.
Oh man, I can't believe. Crazy what happened there. But all right, let's keep going.
All right, I want to see.
still in
How
chocolate
loud do we
ortho.
want to be? How loud do we want to be? Do we care at this point if we're
Here
loud?
at this point, no.
Because I can target
You've
this
already been
guy.
loud. Between
and-
Thunderwave and Knock, like everybody knows you're there.
Between that guy and that guy, I can do some damage with the lightning bolt. Who wants to see some lightning?
You move like 5 more feet up next to that chair.
Yeah, I do have 5 more feet. There we go.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I
Close
hadn't
to me.
noticed. I hadn't realized just how close you were. Thanks for pointing it out. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh, those failures.
Yep, they fail. Go ahead.
Look for some serious 6s.
Like it.
3.
The lightning slams through the elemental's body. Bolts of lava kind of fling off and fly around the air as it sizzles and kind of fuses part of it together. It starts leaking magma from its center core.
Yeah, did something useful. I'm gonna go pout now.
Korg, as you start your turn, the fiery damage starts singeing through, but you shake it off in your rage of anger and frustration, and you're psyching yourself up with your rage haka or whatever the hell you were doing.
If I move through it, does it cause damage or just starts my turn?
It does not. It's only at the start of your turn, but if you
Okay.
stand there, you'll still take it on your next turn
know.
because you're still half covered.
Yes, I have a plan, and I'm hoping this works.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack this one recklessly. Wait. Yes, recklessly.
Wait, which one recklessly?
The one right next to me,
Oh,
the little one.
Okay, because
Yes.
I still got fairy fire up on the greater one, so you don't need reckless for it.
No, I'm not going for him right now. I'm trying to clear out the little guys in front of
Okay.
me.
That hits.
And I'm going to maneuvering attack, allowing my compatriot Ortho to move up to half his.
This one is half speed, right?
I believe it is.
So half of half is he can
Half
move
of half
5 feet.
or quarter. You can move 10.
Okay.
And
Is that just enough to get him out?
this fiery area is difficult terrain, so you can move like 5.
So he can get to the quarter. So he'll start the turn, but he won't take damage because he's still in his resilient
Dude.
sphere.
You won't. He doesn't take damage.
Well, question.
With all the reductions, half.
Do they
That's okay.
know not to attack me? That's my question.
Yes. Yes. You cannot provoke attacks of opportunity when I'm maneuvering attack you. It gives me the ability to move you without. They cannot attack you because it's a maneuvering attack.
5 feet. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'll
this hamster ball wheel just kind of like.
lots of ones. Well, that's not what I was hoping for.
That was just your
Sadly,
first attack, though.
it's just 3 ones doesn't help. Sadly.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to be able to kill this and then move on to the next, but
If you hadn't rolled 3 ones, you probably would have.
I honestly believe that, but I can't do anything about it. So I will attack again.
But you do hit
Maneuvering
again.
strike one more time for Ortho. Ortho, get out.
You can move another 5 feet.
Sorry, that was rage, not maneuvering attack.
You just like that sound.
I really do, but that's not what I meant to do.
And you strike the twisted elemental creature, and it explodes lava all over the floor that quickly cools down and solidifies.
Now, standing here, will I still take damage if it doesn't cover half the
You
spot?
will not,
Yes.
because it doesn't cover at least half the square.
Good. Then that
Since it's a circular effect, so.
Good. Okay, then I will be here now, and just to be safe, because I'm gonna get slapped a little bit, I'm gonna use my
Second win.
my second wind. Did it heal me? Yay! Just to be safe. And that's my turn.
Alright, this one swings at Belina.
Many times, over and over again.
3 times. Misses on the
He has
third,
more
however.
attacks than me.
Belina.
Alright, so I can't heal Ortho, so instead I'm going to pull out my +1 rapier and stab this guy who just hit me. Roll to attack.
That hits,
Okay, so
and
my
you get your sneak attack.
So
It's
that's
automatically applied.
oh yay, +1d6. Yay.
That's your new personal best. 9 damage.
Yay. That's the first time I've attacked since you implemented this thing.
I know.
And then I'm going to, let's see, so how's Korg looking?
I'm pretty good at it, honestly. I'm not too
You only
bad.
have about 20 points of damage down there?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Don't waste a spell on me right now.
I've got 27. I'm going to go ahead and heal myself because I've got about a third health down. So I'm going to bonus action healing word myself here. Spells. 4 first level slots and use them for anything. So, band, untarget that guy, target myself, and drag and drop healing on the token. Right? Alright. Boom.
This massive healing energy fuses Belina.
Did that add in my amulet of health?
Yeah. You see how I hit +8?
Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, cool. And that ends my turn.
And his ability does not recharge. So no more summoning fire.
Thank goodness.
For this turn.
But right now, yes.
As long as the DM doesn't remember to do it
Swings
next
at
time.
Korg. Slams his fist into Korg. And the molten lava begins covering you once more with
Gosh dang
ongoing damage as he sets you on fire again. And with the third strike, the only person that can hit is Korg, but that works out pretty well because
Well, it's
he
because
has
you have advantage on me.
damage and a gajillion hit points. So that works out well.
I mean, that hurt.
And that's his turn. Ortho.
What are you're rolling balling into danger?
Yeah, I'm rolling the ball into the elemental now named Flare.
Okay, you roll up to Flare.
Like, trying to touch him.
Okay.
Not confused, but alright.
Johannan.
I can't throw more because Ortho's in the way.
No, you can't hurt
Ortho
me.
can't be hurt.
Ortho can't
He's
be hurt. Wait.
protected by the resilient sphere.
Oh, so I can lightning those two again?
Yeah, and it won't hurt him at all.
Upcast it.
If I can remember how to, if I can actually upcast properly this time.
When you grab the dice, you just hold it in your hand and then right click the number of times you're upcasting
So hold down the left click like you were going to, right? So just hold down the left click and then right click the extra upcast dice.
And then
yeah,
put it in the
last
chat
time
box.
I let go too fast. All right.
it. Remind
Let's
me
see.
between sessions and I'll just program upcasts with
Oh, that would be
preconditioned dice.
amazing.
I can just make it like an 8d6, a 9d6, a 10d6, and we'll just put like level 4, level 5 kind of stuff.
Okay, so I pushed it. I left clicked it like I'm supposed to. Up my damage, and I
Right click.
I know. And
And I
then I
just-
went to push the right. I pushed the right, and I'm not seeing my dice, so it's not letting me.
Right
Okay,
click on the
hold
dice
on.
at the bottom, not.
Hold on 1 second. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm just going to make you this.
Nani?
Oh, I figured out how to make it. I was grabbing the wrong thing. I was doing the little. Wait, no, it's not doing it.
Yeah, you have to hold the dice from like the exact
Hold on.
one you put on across it. Yeah.
Are you trying to cast it as a 4th level spell?
Oh, I was just gonna throw. I was just gonna throw it all the way up at 5. I've got a 5th
At
level
5?
spell.
All right, here we go. I made you.
I'll cast it twice.
I made you a 10d6 lightning damage effect on your character sheet. You can just
I
click that button.
see it. You're the best. Come on, lightning. Oh, and I rolled a bunch of 1s on that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, what's your meta magic?
What is my meta magic again?
Don't you have like empower?
I can't remember. I gotta remember where. No, I've got quicken and subtle. I should have gotten empowered instead.
I mean, you could have quickened the lightning bolt and then action cast something else.
Hold
I'll
on.
have to remember
For
that.
some reason, the half damage didn't go to this dude, so let me apply that real quick. There we go. Not enough to kill him, but close.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about my that I have quicken. Because you can cast with Quicken, you can
Wait,
cast 2-level
What level
spells,
are
right?
you?
I don't know.
What level are we?
10?
10?
Shouldn't she have 3 metamagics now?
No, you get that at 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know I'm going to be taking the empowered when I get the 3rd one. So if I use Quicken,
Oh no,
I
10th,
can...
10th level. 10th level you get another magic, yeah.
Really? Because I only have 2
You
listed.
gain one at 10th and 17th.
We can resolve that later. It's kind of late now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
But if I Quicken, I can do 2 level
You can
spells,
do a
yeah?
1-action cantrip. You can't do 2 level
Oh.
spells.
Okay, well, in that case, never mind. I'm good for now, because none of my cantrips would do us any good.
Oh, I thought I turned that off. I did turn it off. Oh no, that's the ongoing damage from him punching you and you being on fire.
Still being on fire.
You took careful spell.
What?
For your 3rd, you took careful.
You took careful.
Oh, that's... I don't see it on here.
It's on your D&D Beyond.
Okay, it's just not on... It's not
Yeah,
over here
it's missing
yet.
from here.
That's
we'll
right. I
probably
took
correct that.
careful because we have so often that Korg is in the thick of things, and I'm like, I've got an area effect, and
Can I add
Korg.
my
You can
Roll your
1d6 or
bardic
1d8?
inspiration.
1d8.
Yes,
It's a D8. Yep.
One.
Yeah, you didn't get it.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all.
Your dice
Yeah.
just aren't rolling. They're just like sliding.
Yeah, they haven't for like months. I've been complaining about that for a while. It always slides. I just drop the dice and slide them across the table. That's
I
my
just
turn.
click
That's
buttons
fun.
and they just roll automatically by clicking the button instead of drag drop.
Mine doesn't do that. Oh, we put it on your. Oh, I double click it like that. There we go. Sorry, that doesn't matter anyway.
That just did 2 attacks. Whatever.
All right. And this mindless creature continues to swing at Belina.
Do it. Do it.
Misses as you deftly dodge aside.
That's
It
gonna
hits.
all day
One
long.
more.
Hit.
Swings with its last strike, hitting. You can slowly see it seems to like be recharging the magma in its body, starting to flow, getting closer and closer to being able to envelop its weapons with molten lava once more. Belina.
Okay. So again, action stab this sucker in the face with my rapier. Let's see, because he needs to go away soon. Let's see. So let's see. That's why did it roll 2?
That is a crit.
Why did it? Why
I
did
don't know.
have advantage?
Why it did that. I don't use flanking rules.
I don't know either. But I'm
Why
not
did
gonna
it-
argue against a crit. But
If-
I mean, I don't know
You
if
can-
10 was rolled first or second.
You can just take the crit. He
okay.
doesn't have that many hit points anyways. It won't matter.
Okay, so
Yeah, I have flanking turned off.
I don't
Why
know
is
why-
it giving flanking?
I don't know. Wow, it didn't kill him.
Wait, did you put sneak attack on?
Oh, I didn't. It didn't give me sneak attack. Oh, yes, it did. The 2d6 there. That's sneak attack. It's 23 damage. It didn't apply the damage to him, did it? No, it didn't.
You applied the damage to yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe that's why. Is he
I
targeting
targeted
himself and the
myself.
creature?
First off, he's dead. I'm like, he only has a few hit points. Why is he not dead? I'm like, what is going on?
don't
Belina's
know.
almost dead.
Right, look, can I heal myself back for the 23 hit points, please?
Hold on. 60 minus 23.
Nope,
You have
that's-
37.
that's
I
not-
remaining.
target myself. I don't even know how I targeted myself.
When you
Whatever.
healed yourself before, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, right.
Belina stabs herself in her confusion.
Right? Okay, so took him out. I'm gonna go ahead and No, you know what? No, I'm not going to move forward. I'm going to move. No, I'm going to stay right where I am. I like where I'm at. I'm going to go ahead and do another bonus action healing word on myself. And another first level slot. Roll down to -5. Now I'm going to actually target myself again. If I can. And and that's it.
All right, and it continues to swing at Korg.
This time not with advantage because I didn't reckless. That's
Yeah,
why
and I missed. And I miss.
Oh,
That one
man.
hit though. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
As he barely chips away at your massive tank. Ortho,
Tried to be a distraction.
this hamster ball keeps rolling in
Around
to the elemental. Just roll, 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 roll. Johanna,
Doesn't have much left. Debating. Let's go ahead.
Oh, you only have a single target now.
I know, I only have a single target. I had to double check what spell slots I had left available. Let's go ahead. I don't want to do. The problem is I'm going area effect, area effect, area effect, area effect.
your spec for AoE.
Don't you have one of those magic items that let you change the element of your spells?
Oh, I have chromatic orb, which lets me pick which one I want.
I mean, I thought you had an item that let you change the element, but maybe I'm thinking something else.
Oh wait, I do.
Evoker's Exchange.
That's
Anything
right.
that deals only fire or lightning damage, you can have it deal lightning damage if it originally dealt fire, or fire damage if it originally dealt lightning.
I
That's
can
what
just
lets
do
you
a
swap.
fire lightning swap.
Cantrip, fire. Do you have what cantrip do you have?
I have firebolt. I could make it a lightning bolt.
Oh, couldn't you?
I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna make that a lightning bolt.
You can quicken
Okay.
that, and then
And
do an action.
I will.
for-
Yeah, and I will.
Okay,
Yes,
hold on.
I like that idea. We're gonna try the quicken.
I'm gonna make you a special damage that does lightning so that you're covered for this.
Thank you.
For your Evoker's Exchange. Alright.
Alright, and this is a quickened spell. Wait, I forgot to hit cast. Ah! Let's ignore that.
Yeah, you need to make a save.
Yeah.
No, that's the attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, because it's yeah.
I'm
Roll again.
having. No.
So he doesn't take those 6 damage.
Dang. I'm having a day. That's okay.
I mean,
We're
we're
gonna
all
go
having a
ahead-
day.
We're all having a day.
Except
but we're
Ortho, who
having
rolled a
fun.
frickin' 20 on his save. Ortho's having a great day.
Yeah,
Ortho's not dead. Like, it's a miracle in and of itself.
Yeah, Martin doesn't have to make a new character after one session. This is a wish.
This
All
time,
right.
if he had to make a
He
new
died.
character, it wouldn't have been his fault at least.
He survived
That's true.
2 actual combats with this character now.
Ooh.
This character was spec to do just that. So
To die?
To avoid dying.
not die.
Oh, not
Avoid dying.
die.
Did you-
18,000 rerolls, man.
Did you quicken that? Because you can cast
I
one more
did,
time.
I did. I
So
said
you can
I
attack
quickened
again.
that. I was just waiting for everyone to be done so I wasn't interrupting. We're gonna go ahead and throw an orb at him, and we're gonna make it a cold orb.
You missed.
I missed.
Stop
See,
clicking
this is
damage
what
when you miss.
Stop clicking.
hit
Pay
me.
attention to the wording of the response.
Yeah.
I like this. I'm gonna roll damage. I don't want to roll. Just a hit. Let's go.
Stop just rolling damage when you miss. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'd click cast, and then I click damage while I was still hearing dice roll in the background.
You're just too used to those half damage on.
Exactly.
spell.
I
You
don't
got-
roll attack spells. I roll.
Korg,
save
it's you're
spells.
burning from being on fire. It is your turn. This flare gazes at
I
you.
still have advantage, right?
Anger. Yeah.
Because he's. Okay. Just before I don't have to reckless attack, just want to make sure. There is no advantage on me.
No, you should still have advantage. Flare should have fairy fire on him. Flare does not have fairy fire on him.
Why did that disappear? You didn't lose concentration, did you?
No. I didn't take enough damage to have to roll more than a 10.
Yeah, you.
It shows you're not concentrating anymore.
Why? Where?
When you
I did
hit
attack
yourself.
myself. I'm sorry. I should still be concentrating on that.
When you hit yourself, you eliminated fairy fire. I'm like, you never failed to save. What happened? Okay.
Before you put it back on, let me just roll one more time so it doesn't roll double. And this will be my advantage roll. And then we'll put it on for my next attack.
Yeah. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Right? Okay, so let me reapply fairy fire. Hang on. So,
I got it.
So you got, okay.
All right. Now you can do your next attack.
Oh, man. All right. And then... just for the extra damage, I'm going to do trip attack. It auto marks attack prone when I click the bottom effect button.
No, it just says trip attack damage 1d8.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Wow, all 2s and 1s.
Oh, you got a 3 and a 4.
Those are those
it
rerolls.
rerolls.
You re-rolled a 1 and a 2.
And then save. Can he even be prone before I click effect?
No, he's immune to. Wait.
I figured as much. Just one of the.
No. He can be prone. The other ones were immune to prone, not him.
Woo!
Prone. So Belina, you have advantage on one auto attack if you want.
I'll take it. Well, I would have had advantage anyways. He's got fairy fire on him.
That's all my turn.
All right.
Alina, it's your turn.
All right. I move in.
Also starting to show a little bit of wear and tear on me.
All right. Target. Am I targeting him? Why am I targeting myself? I'm targeting myself. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna do the rapier attack on this guy. Oh my god, it rolled a critical and it didn't stay in the window, so it didn't count it. That is bullshit!
I've done that. It hurts,
Okay.
man.
Okay, so let's try that again, and let's see if we can get it to stay in the window this time. Advantage, this is 17. A 17
Miss.
does not hit. Okay. Wow. Great. So, bonus action. Let's see, how's Korg looking? Korg is at down by half. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and upcast the second level of Healing Word. So let me untarget flare and target Korg and grab my Healing Word. Upcast second.
Yep. And the healing energy flows through you, Korg, as Belina ends her turn.
Thank you.
He stands up. Did this not? Hold on. All right. And come on. Alright. Let's see if this does it right. So Johanna should take fall, everybody else should take half.
Hold
But
on.
last
Belina.
time
Shell defense, right? Can I?
she already passed.
Never mind.
I critically passed.
So just track this real quick to make sure it does half to you and Cord, because last time it
Okay.
didn't do it right.
How much
It says
is
half, but
Okay.
we'll see.
I took 4.
All right. I took
Okay,
9.
that worked properly this time, and Johanna took the total of 20. All right, and you're all now in the flaming effect again. That's his turn. Ortho. Johannan. The lava inferno suffuses you, burns you horribly, near death, in fact, as you begin your turn.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. It's still attached. Am I still covered in the stuff?
No, that gets you out. You won't take it anymore.
Okay. No additional damage. Ow.
It's only it's only if you start your turn in those circles.
Yeah, definitely not starting turns in circles. Let's go ahead.
The acrid smoke of the burning wood begins to fill the room. Ortho's fine though.
Good.
He can't breathe it.
Ortho's just special.
He's just chilling in the other room, like in his hamster ball, like nope, 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 nope. He runs
what?
away just like Rakif.
I am but a wizard.
Wizards run away. This is what we have learned from this. Wizards run away. They're all cowards.
You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and have another ice storm. Just him. I'm only gonna get him.
All right. He fails.
And this time I can click the damage like I always do. This is why I throw things that have saves.
The ice and stone slams into him. The rocky chunks sort of bouncing off but sizzling as they hit his molten core, starting to slowly solidify and fall apart.
It's not much, but
That's
it's
your turn?
something. That is my turn.
Core, the ongoing fire and horribleness of it.
It's,
All right, you move
this is
out.
like 25-ish feet, but is this 10 feet from him or 5 feet from him?
That's 10. Well,
So I want to be there.
Yeah.
Can I just put myself in a half square, I guess?
Yeah, that's fine. You can half square it. It's a weird
Okay.
shape because of his size.
Yeah. Okay. And I will attack. That was another 20.
Almost a 20, but not quite. But you do hit.
Hey, that's some good damage.
How do you kill him?
Theatrically, as I slide around and I can see parts of him starting to harden, I aim for those, and as it cracks, he kind of crumbles a little bit more, and just slowly over the 2 attacks, chip and he crumbles down, chip and he crumbles down, and then just one final one through the face-ish area to finish it.
It collapses, smoldering upon the ground as you do that. We are out of initiative.
Ow, fire. Ow, fire.
I run to the bathroom and jump in the pool. Get the fire off me.
You're-
So that I keep taking resistant damage.
You're no longer on fire.
All right.
Johanna no longer on fire. You're no longer
On the ground,
fire.
anywhere where he was, is there like a core, like an obvious something there?
Hey, did he destroy that chest?
Oh yeah, the chest is destroyed.
What was anything in it?
It's hard to tell, but look, because most of it's covered in molten lava. You see a few scraps of paper and clothing.
Okay.
Some
Something
melted
obviously
coin.
magical.
Nothing stands out as magical from the
Right.
chest.
Magical wouldn't be damaged.
But you see a bunch of like melted coins and stuff like that as well.
Is that
his core? Can I maybe get his core?
There's like this hard, rocky, sort of vaguely heart-shaped stone that faintly has cracks of like molten lava that kind of shimmer in the area. It casts dim light within 5 feet of it.
Is that wall of light still there?
No, it's gone.
I'm going to scoop it up and just toss it into my bag of holding. That might come in handy later. I don't know. I'll take extra damage if I have to reach into lava for it or whatever.
No, you can get it fine.
Okay.
I'd like to check out this ritual stand before we...
Yeah, is there anything in here before we do the teleport circle and get the flip out?
So as you look in here, this is obviously you check this pool. It seems to be it's starting to cool over now, and you can see some faint inscribed arcane sigils in it. It looked like it was some sort of gateway towards an elemental plane connecting somehow to bring the elemental in here. And with the elemental kind of dead now, you see these red crystals around it are slowly starting to kind of dim and disappear, and the lava is starting to cool down before
crystals. If they're snaggable.
They're embedded into the stones themselves.
Leaving
You could
the
possibly try to
crystals.
break or chip them out.
Anything up on the table up here?
You don't see
Shattering the
much.
crystals.
There's a single scrap of paper there that seems to detail various scribbles and notes. It's hard to decipher them right now, perhaps with enough time. Ortho, you kind of recognize most wizards and spellcasters that have written spells transcribe stuff sort of in their own language and typescript. It appears to be some sort of ritual, but it would take you time to decipher it and try to translate what it means.
Well, would greater comprehension help me translate it?
It would not.
Okay. I begin casting the teleportation circle to the Order of Time place.
Are we going to order
The
time?
order of the time we're supposed to shit.
I have
Not the ship,
priorities.
but, what?
They're gonna
What the-
know. They're gonna know where we're going.
I mean, you guys don't know where he's making the portal
That's
to.
true.
He's just making the portal. You gotta assume he's making it to Greenvale University.
Like he's supposed to.
Okay,
All right,
yeah.
off to Greenville.
Because I assume he's not saying, "Hey guys, change of plans."
No.
So off to Greenville, right, Ortho?
Yeah. Right after
As-
one moment.
Wait, what?
As he finishes the, you guys all have to be standing next to him. Okay, you are. And as he says that last word, because it takes time, you know, he's casting spells, he's chanting arcane words as he draws the sigil for the teleportation circle itself. And as it completes, and you're smashing the crystals.
So the whole time, the whole minute he's doing that, I'm just taking the time to hit each one of these real quick with my hammer, just at least once. I'm not too concerned with the pieces. I just want to run around and make sure that they're not reusable later.
They definitely, as you smash up, it's difficult. They're hard, and you get the impression that each one of them is a highly valuable ruby of some sort. That's going to be difficult for you to crack and break open with your maul, but it's doable. You could break a couple of them. If that's your goal.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. At first I was going to try and pick them up, but then you said they were embedded into there and I could smash them.
You could try to smash.
No
I meant to say you could try to smash them out. Like, if you wanted to break them out of the...
Then yeah. Then I'll do that on at least maybe 2 or 3 while he's doing that. I'm not going to get all of them, obviously. But if I get 2 or 3 before he casts it, and then we'll go from there.
Roll me a d8. Your furious rage and smashing as he's doing that, you just smack. You see it starting to get close, and you rush over there. You're able to get 6 of the rubies out.
Okay.
And I'll put that in there. And as he finishes did you guys grab that ritual paper?
Yeah.
Okay, let me add it to the
didn't say that,
parcel
but
so
definitely.
we don't. That's why I'm asking now, because you didn't say that you took it. So I'll add it to the party sheet so that you actually have it when we discuss this in the future. He finishes the circle, the glowing light shoots forth, and he says the words, and he's like, "Yeah, but with one more stop first." As the light envelops you, and then you find yourself standing in the teleportation room of the Order of Time.
Oh no.
Ortho? Tell me why I shouldn't
you
kill
made it
you
out.
right now.
What? But he helped us in escaping. Why are you mad now?
We're supposed to be going back to the ship so that we can get the hell out of here. We're not supposed to still be in the city.
Panically, I just run.
I'll follow him.
I take an opportunity attack with your 1 HP
What?
left.
No.
I'm gonna knock you unconscious right now.
Okay.
Why?
I'm mad,
I don't allow PvP, guys. That's part of the rule.
but this is in character. This is what my character would want to do.
Make a roll.
All right. I'm not gonna roll an advantage or anything. I'm just gonna roll 1d20. Does
That
a
misses.
10 plus my 9 to hit.
You have a +9 to hit.
Yes, I do. I have a +1 rapier.
Hold on.
You're stabbing him, not just smacking
No, I'm
him
gonna hit him
upside
with
the back of the head.
pommel. I'm gonna hit him with the pommel on the back of the head.
I honestly don't see what hitting him at this point right
Roll.
now does in a beneficial sort of way.
I will use my second chance as a reaction and make you roll again.
Okay, I will roll it again. I want answers, and I don't want him running away from me. If he starts to try and
You
run
could
away,
get the answers by just running with him
Following him.
instead
I
of
don't
attacking
want to
him.
run with him. I want answers right
And
here.
it would be better. He's gonna be unconscious for hours. How are you gonna get the answers?
Yeah.
It's called healing word, and having him tied up so he can answer me.
I'm not a fan of ruining one player's roleplay opportunity to
Okay.
further your
I
own.
completely
But you
missed.
missed with the next one,
That's
so
true.
he gets away.
He does get away, and I
Okay.
start.
I am following him though.
I start chasing him.
I start running through the entire complex, screaming, Arcane recovery! Arcane recovery! To anybody that's there. And people in the order would know that we should run. If there's anybody here.
Okay, so you just run through screaming code word.
Yes.
People start running, panic ensues, people begin running, a huge fluctuation of people start running towards the teleportation portals. Like 10 to 15 people rush out and just zoop, 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 zoop.
Okay.
And you hear this countdown start.
Yep.
Like 60.
And
I
then
get all the alcohol I can.
I run back to the
58.
teleportation room with everybody else, and then we teleport back to
57.
Greenvale with my second 5th level spell slot.
Wait. If we're gonna
55.
go, if you're blowing this place up, I'm gonna run to the library
54.
and grab as many scrolls as I can.
53.
Just a random handful of scrolls, and then I run back.
52.
You better come
I'm
back.
grabbing all the alcohol
51.
and then heading for the portal.
50.
Drinking some on the way.
49.
Random handful of scrolls.
48.
You can roll randomly. I don't care.
47.
I check his office
46.
for
You
things.
find there's a sealed envelope on his desk with your name on it.
Oh, that's mine.
It counts down as you rush in. You grab you manage to grab 5 scrolls
That's okay.
that you'll be able to look at the next session. Ortho, you grab that letter. You rush back. 10,
To Greenvale.
9,
Are we missing anyone?
8,
Where's Johannes?
7.
Character?
Johanan was just waiting.
Six.
Okay.
Johanan was just waiting
5.
for you guys.
4.
Greenvale.
Buttons.
Greenville.
Teleportation.
I yell.
It takes a minute to cast teleportation circle anyways. I was just messing with you.
I was just gonna hop on one of these portals. Everybody else was doing it.
Yeah.
You
I was following those guys.
I forgot it takes a minute to cast teleportation circle, to be honest.
Just like
so
I
then I was
forgot
like,
to take
the-
oh
2 minute-
man, a
2 minute
minute
countdown.
countdown's not
2
going to
minute
work
countdown.
once I got to 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So
2-minute countdown is what it really was.
Right.
That
You
was
guys-
to the 1 minute mark. And we
Rush,
had
it
to
was a
cast.
5-minute countdown. You had enough time to grab shit, get back, and then you rush in, and he's drawing to get to Greenvale, and the circle comes as it hits 3, 2, and the walls
Jump
begin
again.
to shake as the light encapsulates you, and it fades away. You see an explosion of arcane energy ripping through the building, and it starts to come, and it flows towards your portal, and just before it touches you, you vanish, and you find yourself in Greenvale University in their teleportation circle room. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Woo.
Woo, I didn't die.
We weren't cutting that
I
one
don't
close
wanna-
at all.
Thank you, everybody out in Twitchland who watched and tuned in tonight for our Return to the Skies of Ithcarius campaign. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We will return in 2 weeks with Skies of Ithcarius, and as always, we stream for fun, but we have a Discord server, 260 plus people, where we just talk about gaming all the time and have a good time. So check out our Discord server, because that's where the magic really happens. This is just the fun pastime where we like to enjoy playing games. Thank you, and have a great night, everybody.
Bye.
Stressful. Siege monster.
It wasn't that stressful.
I'm sorry. You